Assist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Tuesday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up out there with our highs back in the mid-80s later today. We'll see one or two inland showers late into the afternoon. Otherwise, we remain partly cloudy to mostly sunny. We'll see a front moving through late in the day on Thursday, bringing drier air back for the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks.
The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks.
Handcrafted with their signature espresso
and real pumpkin sauce.
Ooh. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon,
and nutmeg.
PSL. Get it while it's hot.
Or iced, only at Starbucks.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good morning so far. And if you're not, well, guess what? That's on you, first of all. But second of all, it can get better. It can get better. Next 4 hours, we're going to entertain you, try to put a smile on your face, talk about things that absolutely mean nothing or go absolutely nowhere, and really stuff that you just want to forget about. But it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday.
Sold me.
And it's tough to say. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Yeah, he's in a perky mood. Did you get that envelope I left you this morning?
Ooh.
I even licked it and stamped it, put it there.
$5. Oh, yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Well, hey, it's better than 4. And it's all how you look at things in life. Good morning to our boss, hero, queen, God. Hello, Francis.
Hi, good morning. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like. In the beginning, you guys are on your own. You know, it's like when your substitute's in, and then we throw some topics out there for you, and then you guys can jump on. Today, we do know who the World Series is. It's going to be Toronto and the Dodgers. Big difference in payrolls, so the Dodgers are huge, huge favorites.
Do you know what else that means? That is Drake versus Kendrick Lamar again.
Oh.
Is it really?
Drake.
All right.
Toronto.
Teams.
Los Angeles.
But does
Kendrick
he like
Lamar.
the Blue Jays? I know he liked the Raptors, but is he a Blue Jay fan?
Yeah, yep.
You sure?
Yeah, he's born. I've seen him in the jersey and everything.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, then well, the Dodgers are big favorites. They should win.
But Drake also bandwagons everything on Toronto because he's from there. So
I know. I've never heard him with the Blue Jays. I've heard him a lot with the Raptors, obviously.
Well, he's an ambassador for them too.
Oh, is he really?
For the Raptors.
All right, well, there's another reason to bet the Blue Jays. I'm not even to bet the Dodgers. I could never. If I knew Drake had a bet on a game, I'd be like, I'm out. I'm going the other way.
Just wait. It's going to come out soon.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he is. I mean, he's got more money than God, but he's not a good bettor. But, most people are not. So, and he puts his stuff out there. So I didn't.
But we really only talk about his losses. I'm sure he's got some major wins.
Yeah. Everybody does. I mean, when you bet that big, you're going to get your ass kicked and you're going to win some. That's what it's about, big ones. And the losses are always going to be a little bit more pumped up because people are like, ooh, good, he lost. You know what I mean? They don't want to really hear about your wins. He's a big roulette player, too. Huge roulette player, like some of the amounts of money he puts in. But I didn't even realize that connection as far as that where, he's going to be involved going against Lamar. So we'll see. And now, is Lamar a fan of the Dodgers?
Yeah, Kendrick Lamar has been seen in the jersey, throwing out, I believe, the first pitch, too, over there.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe they'll throw out the first pitches each way. That'll be pretty odd. I know I think the Dodgers have I don't know what it is, $100 million more payroll or $120 million more payroll, but they have one of the highest payrolls in baseball next to the Mets. And the Mets had a good season. They're home right now. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You guys can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Getting closer to Halloween. So if you don't have your costume, you better start thinking about it because before you know it, it will be here. And at work, are you allowed to dress up? Some places you are.
Some people encourage it. Sometimes they even have contests and fun things like that. At work, we're allowed to if we want to.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you're 10 days away.
Yeah, Dom, what are you going to be? You know anything? Have you thought about it?
I thought you were going to be Sharon. I'm going to be Sunny.
Oh, God.
I think that is going to be adorable. You already said, I think it'd be a great costume.
Oh, man, that'd be tough. I would definitely need help with that.
I'm growing the mustache out right now.
I love it. And then,
you got to shave, though.
Well,
I will.
We just got to get you a long black straight wig.
Yeah, I can wear jeans.
And then, do you have any kind of bell bottoms or anything like
We
that?
need some tight ones.
Or maybe
I don't trust you with tight jeans. Let me see. I don't know. I don't have any belt
some
bottoms.
assless chaps like she wore in that one video.
I don't want to do that.
The naval ship.
That I'm not going to do.
No.
We'll think about it, though. We'll see what happens. But you guys call us or you can text us, and we do know who the World Series is going to be. That'll start in a few days. And the Dolphins are going to go with Tua this week, so you got to bet your 401k in the Falcons. I mean, there's no way you don't bet Atlanta this week. The line's 7, and that seems low. So there it is. I mean, you want to invest it, don't even worry about the stock market. Let's go all in on the Falcons. If we win, great. If we lose, we take a shot. I mean, that's all you could do. And just sit there. And I'm shocked that he's starting again. But Dolphins are tied to him. So there isn't really anything to do. There's some stuff going around on social media and certain sites. Whether it's true or not, we're going to find out. That Diddy might be home before the weekend. And
I don't know if he's going to be home before the weekends. But like you said, different reports are coming out. They're talking about the Trump administration or Trump himself. It's not necessarily a pardon is what they're looking at. I guess there's a difference here. So they're talking about commuting his sentence. But then I saw that yesterday and early this morning, and then I saw something else saying the White House was denying this. So it's just all right, what's going on? TMZ did report that who knows that he is thinking about commuting Diddy's sentence. And this is according to them. They said Trump is mulling down the decision, although some White House staff are urging him not to.
Yes.
The sources say Trump obviously will do what he wants, as we know.
Yeah, I was going to say.
They say, Diddy is serving a 15-month prison sentence on 2 interstate prostitution convictions. His legal team filed a notice of appeal of his convictions yesterday. So Trump commuted the sentence of, we already know, Santos, a former congressman. He did this past Friday. Yeah. So, people weren't too happy about that. And then this whole Diddy thing. So who knows at this point?
That'll be huge news if it happens.
Yes.
I mean, beyond belief. And you will see a lot of reaction from a lot of different people on both sides of this. But we'll see. I mean, again, this is the stuff that's out there. A lot of times with news, people don't even have sources anymore. They just throw it out there for clicks or just to start people from talking. And we'll see what happens. But like anything else, if it happens, we'll be first to tell you.
So a lot of people are just like, okay, well, what's the difference? So commuting a sentence reduces the punishment. Right? It's basically shortening prison time, while the pardon forgives the crime itself. Potentially, they said, restoring civil rights and removing the conviction from a person's record. Pardoning does. So they said a commutation is a substitution of a lesser punishment for a sentence, but it doesn't, they said it does not negate the conviction itself, whereas a pardon is a complete cancellation of that punishment and basically a symbol of forgiveness. So they're saying it's what he's going to do is commute the sentence. So we'll see, according to sources.
If it happens, I mean, he doesn't care about the other one. He just wants to get out of jail. It's not gonna. He doesn't need it for his job. I mean, he's not a regular person. He's got millions of dollars. So who cares? He just wants to get out. If it stays on my record, it stays on my record. Anybody would say the same thing if you want to get out of jail and you have the ability to earn money again. If it was a regular person how to get a job, probably be a little different. But yeah, it'll definitely ruffle some feathers. There's no doubt about it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call Real Radio. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny, I know you have a list of the best places to go on vacation. And I heard 3071 Continental Drive is on the list. iHeart.
Oh, this is in the world, so no.
Oh, it's not, didn't make the list?
No,
oh, my God. Our building? You kidding me? I figured it was being top 5.
So when you hear about the happiest, it's the happiest, not the best. The happiest vacation destinations in the world. I think automatically your brain goes, it's got to be Orlando, right? Disney. I mean, all the happy things that you got going on there between the Disney parks and Universal parks and all the things. But yeah, they did. They combined science and data to find the getaway spots that make people feel their best. They're happy, the most happy on those vacations. So it is a holiday happiness index, analyzes 47 worldwide destinations for 5 key feel-good factors that have been shown to naturally boost our happiness. So that's our feel-good hormones: sunlight, quality of sleep, health, diet, time in nature, and physical exercise. So when they talk about feeling good, so we're really talking about the release of those happy hormones, the serotonin, the dopamine, the endorphins, the oxytocin. So these chemicals influence everything from our mood and sleep to energy, digestion, all the things. So where are the happiest destination in the world? Well, Orlando, Florida tops the list for the U.S. and comes in 3rd in the world.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yep. I mean, a lot of people travel internationally. I mean, if you ever, when's the last time you were at Disney? There's a lot of foreigners that go to Disney.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
The city, they said, gets high scores for green space. They said with Orlando, it says 258 square meters of green space per person, more than 10 times what LA has, making it one of the greenest spots in the country, which is very interesting to me. But Orlando also gets 2,930 hours of sunshine a year. And sunshine does boost that happiness. They said, but the number one place, you guys are never going to guess, so I was going to ask you to, on the planet for a happy trip. And I've heard it's fantastic. My co-host on the Gatorsman is Lisbon, Portugal.
Really?
So they said it's food. They said its food scene gives it the feel-good boost altogether. 10% of the city's restaurants are considered healthy. It also ranks high for walkability, green space, and not too far off with sunshine as Orlando is, 2,828 hours of annual sunshine.
No, that's a lot. I would never think. I would think like Paris, Italy, maybe Greece.
So Greece did. Athens, Greece is number 4 on the happiest destination. So you have Lisbon, Portugal, number 1. Helsinki, Finland, number 2. We've heard that Finland's supposed to be just pleasant. Everybody's so nice there and pleasant. Orlando, 3. Athens, 4. Edinburgh, Scotland, 5. Madrid, Spain, at number 6. You have Vienna, Austria, 7. Budapest, Hungary, at 8. Oslo, Norway, at 9. And somewhere Vilnius, Lithuania, at number 10 here. So, yeah, no Italy, no France.
Yeah, I'm surprised, both of those. You would think they'd be on the list, top 10.
Yeah, Chicago is the only other city to make the list.
Really?
And it landed, a U.S. city, and it landed at 20.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Because the weather sucks there.
Yep.
Well, I know, but like when it's sunny out, but you're right.
I mean, for the most part, they got 6 months of a lot of winter
Yeah.
And freezing temperatures. I'm surprised. I'm surprised New York City didn't make it. So it's just a great place to live. 877-927-6969. Let us know what you think the best vacation spot is.
Happiest.
Some people will say when somebody else is paying. That could be the happiest. Would you go on a trip someplace you didn't want to go, but you didn't have to pay for anything? Everything was carte blanche. Somebody said, you know what? I'm taking you, whatever, an example. Iceland.
Sure.
You would go?
Yeah, if I didn't have to worry about work, yeah.
Iceland's supposed to be amazing. I
just made it.
I was going to say, Iceland is one on bucket list for me. It's supposed to be gorgeous.
Obviously not for G-Man.
No,
I was just throwing out a spot. I just said where you didn't have to pay for anything. You just went. How about like Jersey City?
I was going to say, throw something out there like all expenses paid, but it's not a pretty place.
Sea Caucus.
Hialeah, we go? No. Put that out
Hialeah, I would, because the weather's nice. You're still in Florida.
Yeah.
Sea Caucus, New Jersey. How about that? 5 days. You get a hotel on Route 3. You get to look at all the cars going by. And
Is it a G-Man hotel or a
Nah, the hotels and the thing are just regular hotels. You're not sitting at
Not one of your type.
No, you're not sitting at the Peninsula, the Saitais, the Tay in Miami, or the Wynn. Regular hotels.
Yeah, I'd take the trip.
Yeah, you open up, you look at the back of a building.
Oh, my favorite.
You know what I mean? You go to a diner locally, you just walk there, get that cheeseburger deluxe. They plat it down for you, and you're ready to go. So, yeah. You would say you would go?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. How about you, Franny? If they said you want to go someplace and they pay for everything.
Why not?
All right. See? Let us know what you guys think. Would you go on a trip someplace if somebody paid for everything and you didn't have to worry about it?
What about you?
Absolutely not. No way. If I don't want to go there, I'm not going. No way. Like
I'm down to try new experiences, even if it's a city that sounds like it sucks. If it's all expenses paid for, then why not?
Let's say iHeart had you going to Cleveland.
Yeah.
For an event. And
they're paying me, though.
They're putting you up. Let's say there's no payment, but they're putting you up. Flight, hotel. Would you go?
Is it for my job or is it personal?
It's for your job, right?
Yeah, let's say it's for you got an award.
I mean, first I would ask, can we do a Zoom? Can we do a Zoom call? See, it's work. Work changes the narrative. I'm saying you're going not for work. Of course, for work, you should go. Obviously, if you like your job and you want to, do what you need to do to keep your job. But if it was a personal thing and they said, hey, we'll give you a week in Cleveland, just say, Hard Rock Hotel, go to a Brown game, Cavs game, hang out, walk by, maybe wash Rover's car, stuff like that. Would I go? No. No, I'm not going for a week. No. A day would be like, I mean, leave the plane running.
She's like layover only.
Layover, leave the plane running. No, you're asking me the question. I'm saying no. But if it was a work event, yes, I would go because I would have to go. You know what I mean? You have to do that for work. It's your job. So, you know what I mean? If you want to keep in good standards. Like if Bob called and he said he wanted, if he wanted to have a sit down with me, then I'd be like, you don't think so? You don't think it fits? Standards?
Keeping good standards?
Yeah.
No, typically it's a good standing is the term that you were probably trying to say.
I don't know. I think standards. Yeah. Anyway, like if Pittman called me, whatever his name is, and he said, I want to meet you so I could just lay the law down and tell him things I've gone through over the last 23 years, then I would go there for that. I would definitely go for that. But besides that, no. And only for that one reason. And I would ask him first, too. Can we do a Zoom call?
Oh, yeah.
And I would open one up with, I bought a bottle of your tequila. And I should be reimbursed. That's where I would start. But you give us a call.
I don't know why you think you should be reimbursed for his tequila. You bought it out of the kindness of your heart for me.
Yeah.
But now you think you should be reimbursed for it.
Why not?
Go to iHeart, go to say, expense chart, tequila, Bob Pittman, chart.
I'm trying to figure out the mentality there.
For all the money I made him, I think
you didn't have to buy it. That was a choice you made.
I did it for you. I didn't do it for him. So basically, I want the money back because I did it for him. That's all. I mean, he's not.
You said you did it for me. You didn't
I did.
But you just said you did it for him.
I'm not asking you for the money. I'm asking him. He's a
like
millionaire.
he puts you in that spin cycle, and I just literally go, "What just happened?" You do.
Gator on 98.7 in the morning.
Oh, where are we going now?
Spin cycle. I don't know.
That's the wrong station.
That's what we start doing. We do every other station but ours for now on. We leave. Hey, thanks for listening to Cool 105.5. We'll be back in a few minutes. It's WJdo. Yeah, I would ask him just for blanks and giggles. I'd be like, "Come on, bro, you could throw out $100. I did you solid." And I would say, we pushed your brand, man. I mean, nothing for nothing. At least an endorsement fee. How about that? He doesn't have to give me the money back, just to give us the endorsement fee. I was down at Seminole Coconut Creek last night and watching a Lion game, having dinner at the bar.
You couldn't slam your fist then if you were at the bar.
No, there was really nothing to slam your fist about. There was not. The only time that really happens when it's a brutal call and there's, in my mind, a lot of money on the game. If I'm out in public, you wouldn't even know I had the game. I like to set up there because you could check out. The crazy thing is that you're looking at the TV and people are looking at you at the other side of the bar, and it almost looks like they're staring at you, but they're looking at the TV above you. So there was this girl on the other side, and my buddy kept saying to me, he's like, "Man, she keeps looking at us." I'm like, "She's not looking at us. She's looking at the TV." Because on this side, you can't see the TV. It's above us, and she's looking at it. She was there with a couple of her friends. I said, no. He goes, I want to send her over a drink. I said, why don't you buy her dinner? Go ahead. So I called over to the bartender. I'm like, could you got a second? And he walks over. My friend like goes, don't do that, Green. Don't do that. I don't want to do that. He goes, I don't want to pay for her dinner. I said, come on, be a baller. I said to the guy, I had a veal chopper. It was huge. I couldn't finish it. So he goes, you want to take it home? I said, let me see how this game's going. And we got our ass kicked. So we were like, we might want to take the veal chop home. We can't afford lunch tomorrow. And the guy's face, he was like, really? You can't afford lunch tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, we got killed.
Oh, my God.
And the bad thing about that is the roulette wheel's right there. So, like, anytime, like, you got to get up for anything. I saw my one buddy. He was
You just can't help yourself?
No, I went over, and my one buddy was there, and he was like, Greg, what's up? He was with his girl, and he wanted me to meet her, so I came over. And they were right by the roulette table, and I said, hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you. I said, let me just take one spin, and then I'll come back. And, of course, we didn't win. And it was like, oh, man, I came back into the thing. And my buddy's like, what the hell could have just happened? Just got up. I said, I just went over to the roulette wheel. He goes, that quick? I said, a spin only takes like 47 seconds.
Yeah, you could, you know.
If it was a good spin, you would have continued to be there, right?
I probably would have walked
Okay.
away. I would have did one and done. I do that a lot. Like, if it's a good spin I hit, I'm just leaving. And his girl was nice, too, I think. I don't remember her name. But what are you going to do?
You don't have to remember her name to think she's nice.
She seemed like a nice girl.
Oh, my. I think he means she looked nice.
Yes, pretty. I got it.
No, I'm not
and
saying
Greek
that.
squirrels,
No,
yes.
no. I'm trying to take all the looks thing out of it right now. I'm going to start with have my eyes blindfolded when I meet somebody. Like, hi, how are you? Nice
Ooh,
to
we can
meet
do
you.
blind dating with the
It's
Greek.
like The Voice, like a singing competition, The Voice, but instead it's dating. Where your chair's turned around.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Well, it's almost like the dating game, too, right? Back in the day, where they were behind a wall.
Let's
And
try
you
it
ask
here.
them questions.
Let me close my eyes and say something, Franny. Go ahead. Just say anything.
Oh, my gosh. It doesn't work like that.
Just try.
No. Well, you know what I look like. What?
Just try.
I'm not.
All right. You sound hot.
Oh, my God. Just try.
It is the Penthouse on a
goodness.
Tuesday. Fat Tuesday, baby. Stone crab season. Cha-ching.
When are you getting the stone crabs?
Probably next.
I thought
Maybe
you were doing
Wednesday.
it on Wednesday.
Maybe Wednesday.
I thought it was supposed to be tomorrow
Me
for
too.
her.
Yeah. I got a lot going on. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll call Joseph's today, and we'll take care of it Wednesday. But you don't really like stone crabs. You said you want a pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know. But when we get stone crabs, he gets a pizza. So
That's fair.
yeah. No, I know. That's probably why tomorrow.
Do you like the mustard?
Yeah, like all the things.
All right. Well, we'll take care of it for Franny. And
And
Dom.
it doesn't have to be tomorrow. I can wait. I am patient.
No, I want to enjoy the experience tomorrow with you. It is the Penthouse. I'm going to be blindfolded for the rest of the show and just try to hear everybody sounds. Dom, you say something. I'll hear what you say.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hey there, G-Man.
You don't sound too hot. Is Sharice here today or is she sick again?
I don't know.
What's going on?
She's not even supposed to be here yet. Why even call her out? Like, she's got a certain time and it's not yet.
Be nice.
I thought she starts at 10.
No, she starts at 11.
Oh, and she's still late? Okay, we'll be back in a
It's
few minutes.
10:26.
She's late a lot. I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard, the eastbound left lane blocked by a crash at Australian Avenue. Watch for construction on Jog Road, northbound at High Biloxo Road. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped Good RX and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, saved time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. 7 days a week, and also a great place to watch sports, football, or UFC. And coming up, get ready for Monroe's Halloween weekend. House of Haunts. It'll be a spooky night with some beautiful ladies. And these are witches that are going to look very fine. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at a new level. Peace.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Hurry! Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale ends soon. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Tuesday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up out there with our highs back in the mid-80s later today. We'll see 1 or 2 inland showers late into the afternoon. Otherwise, we remain partly cloudy to mostly sunny. We'll see a front moving through late in the day on Thursday, bringing drier air back for the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Greek Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio. Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Nice weather out there today. Maybe get a little BT in later and kick back and work on your tan. A little beach time. And that's not a misspeak. In the Greek, again, if you find somebody that you don't know, maybe close your eyes, hear their voice, and say, ooh, are you attractive or not? Dom, let's try it with you again. Say something. Hello, Dom.
Hello there, G-Man.
Well, you sounded mean. I don't know if you sound attractive. We're not going to ask Franny to play. She's like,
I'm not playing your game.
She's like, I'm not playing your game,
your
Greek
game.
Nonsense. My God. It's a wonder I could even get into the building.
What are you talking about? I just don't want you want me to talk sexy while you close your eyes? Is that what you want?
No, that's what he wants.
Yes, exactly.
No, I don't. No, I just your regular voice.
Well, I know. You hear it every day. You don't have to look.
I know, but I mean, if you close your eyes, it's totally different.
Yeah.
Fine. You want to hear Franny? Here.
See you next Tuesday, bitch.
Wow, that's hot.
Bitch, you know how to take my coffee.
All right.
Oh my God, I'm paying her rent for a year.
Shut up.
Oh, there it is. Throw in the car payment.
There it is.
There it is. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, first game was supposed to be very exciting, and it really wasn't. Lions ended up winning. They ended up covering. The game didn't go over, but it was one of those games where you're like, just was not an exciting game. Seattle ended up beating Houston, so last night both favorites won. We did talk about this in our first segment. The World Series is set. It's Toronto versus the Dodgers. We'll see what happens. Ohtani was the MVP of the Championship Series and National League. He is the favorite to win the MVP again. Not great odds on him, so you might be better off betting him to hit a home run in one of the games to get better money. Also, the balls that he hit at Dodger Stadium, if you get any of them, the experts say they're worth about $3 million per ball. So if they've been fortunate enough to get one of those balls, my God. Imagine I don't know if anybody gave back to him or not, or the Dodgers, but imagine if you heard that, like you gave the ball back to their team and then you heard it might go for auction for $3 million. You'd be like, what? And the boys are back in town. Yeah, NBA is back tonight. The Millionaires hit the court. Miami Heat are up in Orlando. They're getting 8 points. And the big thing is the NBA is back on NBC. That's right, NBC. And Michael Jordan's involved. He's a special contributor for $40 million a year. A lot of interviews with Michael Jordan about what's going on in the NBA and himself, and they'll be showing those. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, we are going back in the day, October 21st. 146 years ago in 1879, Thomas Edison turned on the, you guys are silly, turned on the first working light bulb in Menlo Park, New Jersey.
Yeah, way to be, T.
They said it shined for 40 hours.
Minga.
107 years ago, 1918, Margaret Owen of New York City set a typing speed record on a manual typewriter, 170 words per minute with 0 errors.
Wow, that's impressive.
That's pretty good, pretty good. 53 years ago, 1972, Curtis Mayfield's soundtrack to Superfly featuring Freddie's Dead hit #1 on the album charts. This song, 53 years ago, same year, My Ding-a-Ling became Chuck Berry's first #1 record.
Wow.
He-Man's favorite song.
Was that about his ding-a-ling? Was that about his...
I would assume.
Yeah?
I mean,
He wrote a whole song about his ding-a-ling and called it My Ding-a-Ling.
Hey, he was happy.
I guess so. 50 years ago, 1975, in Game 6 of the World Series, in the bottom of the 12th inning, the Boston Red Sox, Carlton Fisk hit a ball deep to left field and willed it fair for the game-winning home run. The Cincinnati Reds took the series in Game 7. 33 years ago, 1992. Man, I was a kid. I remember my cousin he's 10 years older than me, maybe a little bit, got this book. Because I was only 10 at the time, so yeah, he was definitely over 18. And I went through it, and I don't think I should have. It was Madonna's picture book, Sex.
How bad was it?
You remember that one?
Yeah, but it was bad? I can't remember.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah?
Yeah. Went on sale for $49.95. I mean, the book was called Sex, and it's Madonna. How bad do you think?
No, I didn't.
I remember it being like a huge coffee table book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do remember that, but I never I don't remember.
I mean, as a kid, I thought it was very risque. I haven't seen it since then, so.
I'll bring it in tomorrow, Dom. Let us know what you think.
So you
I
have
bet
it?
you have it.
No, I don't have it, but I remember it.
30 years ago, 1995, Shannon Hoon of Blind Melon OD'd on heroin at only 28 years old. 22 years ago, 2003, Kirk Jones became the first person to survive going over Niagara Falls without a safety device.
Wow.
He was charged with illegally performing the stunt. 22 years ago, 2003, Fred Rerun Barry of What's Happening died at 52, very young. 7 years ago, 2018, Julia Louis-Dreyfus was awarded the Mark Twain Prize for American Humor. 5 years ago, 2020, Pope Francis backed same-sex civil unions in the documentary Francesco. 3 years ago, 2022, Black Adam was released starring The Rock. And then another movie 1 year ago, 2024, Venom, The Last Dance, opened in New York. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it once a show to reflect on the day we are in. So NBA is coming back. Are you guys excited? Most people, I would say no. Heaters, I don't think they're going to have a good season. Maybe 35 wins. Heroes out for most of the season. We'll see what happens with that. But they are playing Magic tonight, and they're getting 9 points, Tom. We'll start kicking into basketball right first day. We got to start picking games and talking about it on the Greek Zone. So, Franny, I know you have a topic about things that guys do that on first dates that girls might be like, ugh.
Yeah, it's not the first time we talked about this, but Reddit always comes out with stuff, and then BuzzFeed will put a nice little neat list together for us. But yes, the cringiest ways men have given women the ick on the first date. And in case you need a reminder of how brutal dating can be, Reddit has your back. You just read through these posts and you're like, oh, I'm glad I'm not single. But they said, what's the biggest ick you've ever had on a first date? Hundreds have responded with the biggest one they've gone on a date. And these are some of the worst, all right? They decided to dissect these for us. This one, man. This woman said, he meowed and patted my hand like a cat. He said he liked to give cat pets. I'm not much of a cat person, and even less of a guy acting like a cat in person.
A little weird.
A little.
Yeah.
Meowed and patted your hand like a cat.
Meow. I might have bailed.
And he said, I like giving cat pets. Yeah, a little weird. This is first dates, mind you, okay?
A little out there.
First dates. He told me he wasn't wearing any underwear. Just out of the blue. The girl's like, bro, I didn't ask. Like, hey, guess what? Normally that's like something a girl says.
Yeah,
I'm not wearing any underwear.
I don't know if a guy says that.
Yeah.
That's when you say, check.
Yeah. This is first dates. Like one thing, and they're like, all right, I'm out. They said this guy ate the whole basket of hot wings, licked his fingers constantly. Not once did he go to the washroom. Upon leaving, he wanted to hold hands. She was like, gross. Yep. Says, I was reapplying my lip gloss after dinner, and he asked me if he could smell it. So I gave him my lip gloss, and he licked the applicator. So gross. What is wrong with people?
You just toss it.
What is wrong? Yeah, you got you at that point.
You have to. Like,
Can I smell it? And then he just takes it. Like, what? What? I just don't. They said he gave me a sample. This is funny. I don't know. I might actually, this might actually make me stick around because I think it's funny. He gave me a sample of his beatboxing skills at the table. She was like, I didn't ask him for the sample. I think it's kind of funny. It says first date, and he got ridiculously drunk and obnoxious.
That's always bad.
Then told me that he was on Maury Povich's show at one point. Says, don't worry, though. He wasn't the father, so it's fine, right?
Oh, my God. That's so funny. It wasn't the father.
Oh, my God. More on here. They picked out the worst of it. First dates, things that guys did that girls were like, yeah, I'm good. Literally walked out of the IHOP after dinner, and he leaned away from me, covered one nostril, and blew his nose as hard as he could, letting the snot fly to the ground, then just kept on walking like everything was fine. No big deal. That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah. First date? Gross.
And IHOP, too.
Oh, my goodness.
Said, bro asked me if we could sit side by side because it would be awkward if we sat face to face and looked at each other's faces. So they thought that was kind of awkward.
Mm-hmm.
It says, spent the entire meal telling me about how he left his wife because she got fat.
Oh, my God.
What is wrong with people?
Oh, my God.
Like, literally,
yeah,
like, just
packed up and I got out of here.
God.
She was like $1.17.
He sounds like a gem.
Yeah.
A guy took me to Chipotle and paid with a gift card and said I was lucky he had got a gift card or I'd be paying for myself.
Wow.
The guy said that to her.
Wow, that's something.
You're lucky. I mean, these people do not deserve to go on dates, right? They don't. They should be single forever. They said, oh, goodness. First dates. All right. You have to remember this. He dramatically declared his love to me in front of a cashier. We just met.
Was he kidding?
They said he also brought his mom.
Oh, my God.
Getting married.
Ma, you want anything?
Oh, my God. Somebody says, for a first Hinge date, the guy showed up in flip-flops, gross, with dried boogers on his nose. He then talked over me whenever I tried to get a word in, like was always just on top. Gross. And then finally here, they picked the worst of the worst. First dates, things that guys did that give women the ick. They said, I had a guy tell me he, in the past, was attracted to his sister.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my.
I know. Like, it sounds like a nightmare out there.
Oh, my God.
If you have anything that tops that, these are really bad.
And these are all in West Palm, by the way.
47142 started off with Real Radio. I mean, those are pretty rough. If you got anything that can top that, I want to hear it.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Some of those things. They're just, and disgusting. I mean, the whole thing. The first dates, too, I think one of the bad things you could do either way, male, is if you drink too much. I mean, and you could say some stuff that you really shouldn't be saying.
47142, that's our text sign. It says, I did something my girlfriend didn't like on our first date. I called my wife to tell her I was working late. Oh, you guys.
Must be the same guy. He's hilarious. Imagine that on the phone. How about when somebody says, you can pick it up, and you go, you sure? You go, yeah, okay, it's my wife. Hold on. The girl's like, what? And I'm sure that's happened. I know somebody who found out, she went on a date with a guy and found out he was married, but married. Like she didn't, wasn't separated or anything like that. She got up and she left. She was telling us a story one time that she met this guy out, asked her out, and she just met him, knew him, and he seemed nice and friendly, and they went on a date. And then she found out at the table that he was married. But he didn't say like, hey, we're separated or, we're not getting along or anything like that. She just said, yeah, I'm married. So I was like, ooh, that's when you got to bail. What would be something, Dom, off the top of your head that somebody did that you might be like, oh, I'm not doing this again?
Definitely the drinking too much. I've seen that in person.
Yeah. That's bad.
To the point where, like, it's like, all right, let's get them an Uber because you're not driving your car anymore for sure,
That's such a hard thing, too, because if you don't know somebody and you say that, they really could, be a little bit difficult to deal with. Male or female?
But it doesn't matter if you're not going to see them again.
No, it doesn't. But I'm saying,
But you can get them home safely. Say, hey, let's order you an Uber.
I think that's the right thing to do. You're right. But I'm just saying, with some people, they probably be like, I'm going to do it. But the drinking thing, yeah, no doubt about it. How about if somebody ordered it excessively and you were out with them? Would that bother you? And expensive stuff.
Maybe. Not really, no.
Really?
No.
That's good.
It's the first date, so...
Like you went out to dinner with some girl and she started ordering stone crabs and wine $300.
I'm not going there. that's one thing. I'm not going to somewhere like that.
All right, suppose she went to IHOP and she ordered 11,000 pancakes. And she was like, I want 11,000 pancakes.
Hey, it came out to $100 probably. Okay.
And I want 200 with Mickey Mouse on there. That wouldn't bother you? Freddie, have you ever been on a date? I don't see the funny stories that I heard where somebody told you what you could order, not like suggesting it for you, but like, well, that order for that's
no,
that's a bad thing.
No, but I also, I mean, you know me, I also wouldn't on a first date order market price or anything like that either.
Well, of course,
yeah, I wouldn't, but I know some people who would. I mean, as you mentioned, but yeah, no, I've never been at. That would be the last date. If they told me what part of the menu I could order off of.
Get an app.
Only kids.
Get an app.
You can only order from the kids menu.
D-Man, have you ever been out with a group, let's say, and you had someone in the group that said, all right, we're going to order this, and this, and they picked exactly what they're going to order for the group?
Yeah, a few times, and I stopped them. All the time. I don't like that. If you want to, you know what, you want to be a big shot or you want to be a leader, go buy a Cocker Spaniel and train it. Don't tell me what I'm eating tonight, pal. I don't need you. I don't want to be here. I'm here because probably I'm banging somebody at the table. But no, I don't go for that. Yeah, I've been in that role a lot of times. It's always some guy who does like, oh, we're gonna get a bunch of apps, or we're gonna do this, or we're gonna do that.
Is he paying?
It doesn't. I don't want him to pay, but I don't want to get stuff I don't like, like say mushrooms or something like that. I don't eat. And suppose the food comes and you don't like anything there. You know, I mean, we're all adults here. You get what you would like for you and your other half, and we'll order. I don't think that's rude to say, but the people usually get pissed. Like, I know everybody here, I'll just order everything for us. I'm like, dude, stop. Get out of here. 877-937.
Get out of here.
6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. I always, for me, a restaurant, I want some access to a TV or a waiter I can give a tip for. It's different now. It's not as fun. Because years ago, it was so much more fun to get scores. Now everything's on your phone. So it's like you're not really pulling anything off. You know what I mean? So it's just a different scenario now than it once was. It was really hard. Like last night, we were driving home from the casino, and it's just something, three of my friends had the game on their phone, and you're driving. Like you never had that before. You'd be scratching for a radio station that had the game on, if it was local, like in New York or something like that. And then we would be like, we wouldn't want to go through the Lincoln Tunnel.
Because you lose it.
You lose it. So you would wait outside the tunnel because you wouldn't get no radio when you went through the Lincoln Tunnel or the Holland Tunnel and stuff like that. And you'd be like at the end of the, there'd be like a little line going to the Lincoln Tunnel. Either way, because if you were a bettor, you'd be like, I don't want to, I can't lose the game because you could be in there sometimes 45 minutes.
Yep.
Or an hour.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
So thank you for listening and educating us here. And Chuck Berry's My Ding-a-ling is not about his ding-a-ling.
Franny said that.
I asked you if it was.
What do I know? I'm not a ding-a-ling expert.
Oh my God, I didn't say it. I said, is it?
Or aficionado.
I said, is it? Anyways, it says, my ding-a-ling was about when Chuck Berry was a child. His grandmother gave him a silver bell that was dangling by a string. He named his ding-a-ling because of the sound it made. He sang about events throughout his life while playing with his little silver bell. According to the text line.
I'm going to believe the text line. I don't think anybody ever lies on a text line. Real radio audience is very trustworthy. Dom, did you know the answer to that?
No, I did not.
Yeah. I think your thing sounds better. You might have sold more records. He sold a ton as it was.
Well, I think when people hear it, that's why, I know I've heard the song, but I haven't really paid attention to the lyrics.
Yeah.
And I'd always just where my mind went.
That's all right. No, nothing wrong with that. That's where Fanny's mind went for my dingling. Not a problem at all. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Yeah, the ordering for the table, no, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm just not. I just, whatever. I just don't.
What are you talking about?
When he was talking about somebody orders for everybody at the table. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
What happened?
Can't keep up with you. We're going from the Holland Tunnel.
Well, you brought up the dingling.
The dingling. I'm like, well,
you got to move faster out here.
I can't. I feel like that. I can't. Today's a lot. No.
Is it too much? All right, I'll put it in
It just doesn't make any sense. There's like there's no cohesiveness here.
Nope,
There's no,
nope.
yeah.
It works.
It's Greg's brain. That's the question.
I know. But I'm
That's
like,
it right
I
there.
literally just like, I got headaches because my mind can't keep up.
All right, lesser man would be offended. I'm not bothered. I know somewhere,
I can't keep up.
somewhere in your body, somewhere in your mind, someplace deep inside, you love me. So I'm not
It has
gonna
nothing to do with feelings. It doesn't. It has all to do with confusion, is what it
Yep.
is.
We like to keep you
It has nothing to
confused.
do with how I feel about you. It has it's.
Dumpster, were you confused on that whole segment?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I know it's not just me.
No, I'm not saying it was just you.
Yeah.
Make it a rerun. Put in the best of. There you go. It is the Penthouse. I don't know. I'm not confused. I'm fine. But if you guys are confused, we're sorry. I'm sorry. We'll try to keep it a little slower between 11 and 12. We do have a chance for you guys to win $1,000 for our boy Rover. That's right. Keyword. Come on, somebody. We want you to win $1,000. I mean, I was begging for that last night at the casino. I'm like, somebody, can I get a keyword? Oh, my God. After like 6 or 7 spins, no 130s. Oh, you get a little like, Urgh. But Rover's going to give you a chance for a keyword, so pay attention, and you guys might have a great opportunity to win $1,000 and enjoy yourself. Who doesn't want $1,000? We'll come back in a few minutes, and we'll try to slow it down a little, put it in neutral. And Franny's going to come back with some Florida stories. And, man, I got to tell you, Florida stories, maybe you could clear up this whole mess. Clear up this whole mess of the first hour. But we're going to try our very best. I am the Greek. I got Dominic with me until 3. Franny till 2. She's lucky. We'll be... she just gave it the thumbs up.
Woohoo!
Oh, my God. And we'll also get a misspeak total. Where are we up to? I think yesterday we were at $48 or something like that. Again, they were offered a buyout, and they said no. They wanted to stick in there. I might have to start paying attention. And, really, like if I go a day without one, we should be able to, like, take $10 off.
Yeah, I know, but you haven't.
Okay. Just saying. And it's the Penthouse. We'll be back.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Join the movement to end breast cancer as we know it for everyone. By supporting the American Cancer Society Making Strides Against Breast Cancer Walk in Palm Beach County, you're helping save lives through groundbreaking research. You're providing patients, family, and caregivers with access to a 24/7 helpline for answers and support. When you donate to the American Cancer Society, you're providing help to those who need it most. Sign up today at makingstrideswalk.org.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard, the eastbound left lane blocked by a crash at Australian Avenue. Watch for construction on Jog Road, northbound at Hypoluxo Road. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Hurry! Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale ends soon. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
If selling your car feels like a hassle, you're doing it wrong. Hey, it's Franny, and at GiveMeTheVin.com, it's so easy. Just pop in your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even pick it up for free and pay off your payoff. It's trust, price, and ease all rolled into one 5-star experience. Sell smart, not hard at GiveMeTheVin.com, where selling it right is simple, fast, and fun.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
There's a party in your pocket.
The free iHeartRadio app. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
And with one tapping, all become presets.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
iHeartRadio. Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s across the area. This is still average for this time of year. We'll see 1 or 2 inland showers developing later on as well. Otherwise, just dealing with a partly cloudy sky. Mostly dry into the evening hours. We'll repeat this pattern again tomorrow before another front arrives on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance says if you're a renter, make sure you're protected. Renter's insurance includes options that cover stolen property, personal injury, and living expenses if your place is damaged. Get a quote for renter's insurance at Progressive.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Not a ding-a-ling expert.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying yourself, and enjoy the first hour. I'm gonna try to slow it down a little bit this hour for you guys, especially for Don.
It's not the problem. It's not that you're going too fast. It's like you're just not making sense.
Like I said, I'll slow it down.
That's the problem.
Dom in the house.
Hello.
Just gave me some good news about some things going on in the building.
Okay.
We won't bring it up, but we'll bring it up in a little while. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
G-Man, was this you? There's a Mercedes driver out there arrested for ramming multiple patrol cars.
That is so mean to say. You think I would do something like that if I'm capable? You hurt my feelings.
A week after
HR!
A week after... Oh, don't you get HR involved in this.
Well, I didn't do it, right?
A week after fleeing deputies in St. Lucie County, a driver was arrested on Monday after ramming multiple patrol cars. They said it was like 1:30 in the afternoon. Deputies with St. Lucie County Sheriff's Office spotted the Mercedes-Benz, which had previously fled from authorities a week earlier. They said upon noticing law enforcement, the guy was like, ruh-roh. He's like, I never ran from them. Ruben Charles reportedly rammed his car into two deputy vehicles. Like, what are you thinking?
And how did he get away with it?
At this point, deputies attempted a pit maneuver to stop him. However, he continued to resist, forcefully drove into the patrol vehicle head on. Like this, what's your end game? Deputies found probable cause, clearly, to book him for 3 counts of aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, his car, 2 counts of fleeing and eluding, and 2 counts of felony driving with a suspended license and violation of probation. Thank goodness no deputies were injured during the incident. Next up, if you guys didn't know, it is spider season here in Florida. They said the creatures will become more visible over the next several weeks. That's partly due to increased mating behaviors in the fall, and they love Halloween, the Halloween holiday. Dr. Lisa Taylor from UF said she said that, this happens this time of year. People are thinking about spiders, so they're noticing more and more of them around, especially these harmless banana spiders. They are harmless, but I'll tell you what, those suckers are huge, and they're very intimidating looking. Some spiders they said to be aware of course, black widows, brown recluse spiders. Although recluse are rare in Florida, they have been found in Orange, Osceola, and Polk counties. So they said be aware of those. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a 14-year-old student, Southport Middle School, Port St. Lucie, arrested after posting a bomb threat on TikTok.
Oh.
Police received several calls from parents about video that said, on Monday, the 20th, Southport Middle School is getting bombed by me. Stay home, all right?
Terrible.
Investigators traced the threat back to a TikTok account. They were able to use the IP address to locate the student's home. He was arrested within about 5 hours of the tip-off. Authorities say the teen didn't have any bomb-making materials and claimed he meant the post as a prank. Like you did.
It's terrible.
It is. Can't. So guess what? Now he's charged with 1 count of electronic threats to kill, do bodily injury, or conduct an act of terrorism. Even though you didn't have anything, it was a prank, nobody cares.
And they should make everybody know about this. And so they gets out there, the parents too and everybody. Can't do stuff like that. It's not funny.
And then we do have a duo accused of using, and we had this the other day, but it was just one woman. Now it's two women accused of using a baby stroller, stealing almost 1.5K worth of merchandise from a Target in Fort Myers. Lee County Sheriff's Office were called to the Target over there in Tamiami Trail. Employees informed deputies that two women, 19 and 20-year-old, entered the store with an empty baby stroller. And they didn't even have a baby. It was empty. And could be seen on security cameras taking merchandise and hiding it in the stroller. The two women are also seen cutting security tags off multiple items. Deputies arrived at the Target, waited outside the store for the two women. They said that then they attempted to leave the store with the baby stroller full of merchandise without paying and were stopped by deputies. A search of the stroller did reveal that they, as I mentioned, about $1,400, something like that, including multiple Polaroid products, cosmetics, clothing, all kinds of stuff. So both women, Diaz and Ronnie, were arrested and are facing charges of grand theft and conspiracy to commit a crime. And that is You're What, the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show to reflect on some stories that you guys provide for us, and they're always unique and they're always different. Is there going to be a shortage of turkeys this year? Dun, dun,
I don't know. I feel like every year they say something like that, right? And it's, but
Not for a radio.
Well, you got to figure, too, if you're a turkey, I mean, odds are you got to hide out right now. I mean, you know. And,
I'm feeling a lot of those, how far are we? Like a month out or so? I think a lot of these turkeys are already dead.
No.
already wrapped up in a butterball packaging.
No. They get them up to like a couple weeks before.
If you get them fresh.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if I was
Have
a
you ever
turkey,
seen a wild turkey out there, though? Like, it's not like we're going to where Butterball, where they fatten them up and there's these big, juicy turkeys.
I mean,
you ever see a wild turkey? They're pretty thin.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but if you're a turkey right now, you got to stop eating, really, or cut down, hit the gym, be skinny, you don't want to be, and hide out. You know what I mean? Like, you be like, become like a recluse. You know what I mean? Just like, because, you know, they're coming around to whack you. It's already the 22nd of October. Just like if you're a Christmas tree in New York, you know what? You don't want to get cut out and be in Rockefeller Center.
You know what else is coming out soon?
What?
Oh, it's the Greek Turkey Hotline. Happy holidays. You buy them, we stuff them.
We're going to have our gobbles for turkeys, or gobbles for, what do we do? Gobbles for our prize?
Yeah.
Turkey?
Yeah, those are good.
So they said, believe it or not, we're, just about a month out, and a little bit of bad news if you're thinking about making or serving turkey this year. According to the American Farm Bureau Federation, they said that America's turkey flock has decreased to the smallest size in 40 years. It's partially due to another resurgence in bird flu cases and also reduced production. So turkey prices, they say, are going to be about 40% higher than they were last year.
Oh, that's hot.
And apparently there aren't any signs that will ease up over the next 5 weeks. The USDA data said wholesale turkey prices are expected to increase to $1.32 per pound, which is up 94 cents a pound from last year's wholesale number. So, yeah, just a little bit more. Listen, people are still going to buy their turkeys.
Oh, of course.
I get it. And
It's
everybody's
your
running a
tradition.
deal. Like I said, Aldi said, what was it, for like $40 you could feed 10 people.
people.
I saw that Sam's Club is doing something for $100. They're doing a big old spread for Thanksgiving. So they always try to say things like this to make us go, oh, my God.
I got to buy it.
I got to buy it right now.
Yeah.
But it's done every year. Bacon, eggs, avocados, all the things.
All right.
And now turkeys.
So don't pay attention if you hear that.
I mean, you can. It's just going to cost you a little bit more. I mean,
Yeah.
the proof's in the pudding, and you can choose not to do a turkey. Or some people substitute and do different things.
A ham,
Yeah.
roast beef, stone crabs. I mean, who knows? You do whatever you want.
G-Man steak.
I wouldn't do steak on Thanksgiving. It's just a tradition. You just have to have it.
You ever gone to New York Prime on a Thanksgiving before?
Are they open on Thanksgiving?
Yes. They're packed.
I would think that'd be popping.
I'm trying to think. I don't remember. I was there for Christmas Eve and Christmas. Stopped in. I think I was there one Thanksgiving late, not to eat, but to hang, like with people.
Football game later on, maybe.
No, not to watch. I never watched games there. I think we just hung out as friends, a bunch of people and stuff like that. But yeah, it is popping though. I gotta tell you, because a lot of people don't want to cook, and they, I'm sure they do something like if you want a turkey or something like that, they have a meal. But no, it's zooming. It always is. But yeah, like Franny said, it does come out every year where they say there's going to be a shortage, and that maybe you get nervous and decide to buy. But wait, there's so many places you can get deals. Also, one good thing right now, gas prices have been low, and they're going to stay below $3. That's what they said until the end of the year at least, which is a good thing.
So Pops is out there listening, so thank you, Pops, 47142. And he says it's true about Chuck Berry's song. He is singing about a bell. Says, love you guys, and that's from Pops.
All right, thank you, Pops.
So, thanks.
Who do you got, Tom?
G-Man, we have Steve on the phone.
Steve, what's happening?
Hey, I see y'all got out a little bit last Friday and Saturday for a live show or radio.
Oh, yeah. We're out every Friday during football season.
We're out every Friday for football season, and then Franny had a special event for dogs in Lake Worth.
Yeah, well, I didn't even know because the way you're talking, they don't do anything live anymore, out and about.
Steve, we talk about it all the time. We always hype up Friday because we're different establishments on Fridays for football season, and we've been doing that for years.
Yeah, every 4 or 5 months we're live every Friday.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just been busy. I don't have time to listen every day. No offense, but
no.
I just got something for y'all that was interesting. I just typed in Google just for the heck of it, and I was like, is satellite radio taking over terrestrial radio? And it says no. Satellite radio is not taking over terrestrial radio. Terrestrial radio will still have a larger weekly audience, with 82% of Americans age 12 and older listening to AM, FM, while satellite radio is a small base subscription. So do you think that that's going to last forever, that if you don't charge, people will still want the freebies?
Yeah, I think it's a big advantage for people, the way things are very difficult for people today to provide for their family and stuff, and who's going to have, the average person doesn't have money for just regular groceries.
Yeah, and I do think satellite has peaked. I really do. I mean, that's just my personal thought. It got very, very popular, and people with terrestrial radio were a little concerned, but we're noticing that they're coming back to the FM and AM dial.
Well, I mean, let's put it this way. It's not the money and the commercial free. You got to have some kind of content that's interesting. I think you all, no offense to satellite, but you all pretty much try your hardest to make it entertaining continuously, and that takes a lot, so I commend you for that, because those people think, well, just sit back, and post it, I feel like, on those. They don't really...
We appreciate the kind words, Steve. Thank you very much. We really do. We do try every day to entertain.
No, I mean, people don't realize, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I'm just talking out my bleep, but, I mean, do you feel you will have to work harder at your type of radio versus satellite to please them to get the paycheck going so they don't fire you or take back hours, whatever? Give a little insight on what you feel or what you know. You know what I mean?
Well, I've never worked for satellite, so I really couldn't make a comparison. You know what I'm saying? But for here, we've been on for a very long time, and we try to entertain every day and have fun. That's what this show's about, and keeping it loose. But the other way, I can't make a comparison because I've never worked for satellite or any of the the bosses over there. I only know what's about here at iHeart.
Do they ever come to you and tell you, we want to try this or less of that, more of this?
No.
Anything, or they just let you do whatever?
Let me do whatever I want. Let me pick who I want to work with.
Failed at anything?
Nope.
Never failed where they're like, I don't think that's going to get people to listen. They're going to tune out. But you do sports, so I guess sports is big enough to where you don't have to worry.
Well, I mean, sports, this show is sports a little bit, but it's not. I've never had a boss come to me on any show I'm on and say, Greek, I don't think that you should do this or that. And I've been in the Miami market and here. So, I mean, that might not be the norm, but you're asking me, and that's what I can, for any of you? Anybody ever say to you can't do something?
Yeah, I can't say.
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Oh, certain words.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's different.
I'm kidding.
But, I mean, do you feel like, you've been there because they wanted you or because you had enough? For you, Greek, personally, or Franny, you can do it too.
We're here because we do very well and we make them a lot of money.
But I know, but Greek's saying, but no, we have had bosses and other bosses who say, hey, you should add certain segments, you should do this and that. I mean, it's not like they haven't given us any criticism to what we, but you're making it seem like it's a free-for-all. We are pretty lucky that they do let us, but there have been times where we've had to change things, yes.
Well, I'm just asking what makes you all stay, because no offense to everybody else, they're all gone. Other than Dr. Rich retired, more or less, than anybody else.
Yeah, Glenn retired, too.
Yeah, they did. Glenn retired.
Uh-huh.
A lot of the people who left just
Luke left on his own, too.
Yeah, they just decided to leave.
Yeah. I mean, they did it for a long time. I mean, they deserved retirement, especially the dogs.
Yeah. But, I mean, a lot of the people who left just decided they wanted to leave, and so they just left.
And don't get us wrong, we have seen, people getting laid off and let go, and that's unfortunate, too. But a lot of it comes from corporate. It doesn't come from here locally.
No, I'm just asking. Most of the people that like Dano and all them, did they leave because they just want to try something new? There wasn't enough money? Is there any special reason?
Oh, I can't speak for
why you didn't leave.
No, I can't speak for them. I don't know why, unless the ones that we know that retired.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We can only speak for ourselves.
I'm not trying to dig in too much, but I just want to know what keeps you all still doing this? Why don't you all quit and do something else? What keeps you driving?
I enjoy it. And I enjoy doing radio, and I'm very fortunate, and I get paid good, so I have no complaints.
What about you, Franny?
I don't get paid good, but I enjoy what I'm doing. I can't listen. I love what I do. I'm fortunate. I know that this industry, you never know what tomorrow can bring. You really can.
No.
I mean, if you hear Steve, I've got a lot of other things going on in my life too, but this is my number one. I really do enjoy what I do.
Have you all planned your future, like when you retire, what you're going to do? Are you going to stay in Florida?
I have not thought about that.
No, I mean, really haven't thought about it. I would love to stay in Florida, maybe work security like on Star Island and Miami, and try to make some moves down there,
Oh, I'll have to find that then when you retire. when you retire from radio, this is where you work. I'll flush your ball a little bit. I'm sorry.
Steve, you're the best. We appreciate you listening.
All right, later, guys.
Thanks for the Q&A. Don, we didn't ask you. Are you happy, and why do you come to work?
Yeah, why are you here every day? Why are you here every day?
You're an open book. I mean, everybody knows you're not happy, so you really don't have to ask you. But go ahead. You have the forum. Why are you here every day?
Well, it's
Does it feel like a job, first of all, to you?
Yeah, but it's also a fun job. It's not one that you're gonna go do something for 8 hours and not enjoy it.
Yeah, and a lot of jobs are not fun. I mean, you have to realize that in all aspects of life. A lot of people go to work every day. A lot of people are listening to us, and their job is just not great. And so, and also, there's a lot of times you work with people, and you don't like the people you work with. That's hard. See, it's cool if you don't like your boss because he's your opponent. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. That gives you, like, the juice. You know what I mean? But, like, your coworkers, you want to get along with them. When are we going out to dinner again?
Oh, gee, man.
877-927-6969. 11:19. Is Sharice here yet?
She's not feeling well. Leave
Oh,
her alone.
really?
Yeah.
Be nice to her.
I know.
I am nice
We don't
to her.
hound you when you're sick.
Hey, I'm never out. So
You just called out.
I was out Monday because I was out for a personal reason.
I
That's
know
not being
exactly. So we don't hound you about it.
Oh my God, you're so...
Leave Sharice alone. She's not here to defend herself.
I'm not.
You should only talk about people who are in front of you.
I'll get her on the phone.
So they can defend themselves.
She's probably at the mall shopping. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you would like. Oh, Dom, you gave me that look, so I tell you that. Halloween is coming up. Is there a certain place that you go to every Halloween? I got a couple of friends who are like, hey, my good buddy Nate, his girl is going to Dubai, and he's going to be alone for Halloween. He's a young dude. He said, man, where's a good place to go for Halloween? I said, I'll ask Franny. Maybe she knows of some parties or restaurants or bars are having.
I think a lot of restaurants and bars are going to be having parties. We even saw Crazy Horse Saloon's going to be having a party.
Yep.
I'm sure Strikes is going to be doing something.
Yeah, there's a lot of places.
I'm sure Monroe's is going to be doing.
Friday night.
It's a Friday night. It's going to be a blast. People are even starting to do parties this weekend.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So check it out. There'll be a lot of different things. We'll tell you also on the weekend things to come that weekend, next Friday, when Halloween will be on that day. And also, is your work you allowed to dress up at your job? Did they say it's okay? Most jobs let you do it. I don't know about serious jobs.
When are we going to order our costumes?
You don't really have to do anything. You just get a pair of maybe a vest. And
Yeah, but I think you should get something with a big collar, like very 70s.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we can look up in line and share a costume. I'm sure.
I bet you they make a.
They make a duo costume.
Absolutely, they do.
I'm sure they do.
But it's probably really easy to thrift shop for the costume too.
That too.
Yeah, I bet you could probably do it cheaper that way.
It's harder getting the wig and then putting out the...
It totally is not.
Really?
Or one on Amazon for $10.
Oh, okay. And how about the makeup?
You could even go to a Spirit Halloween and probably find a share wig.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. How about there's a lot of those Halloween pop-up stores.
Yeah, that's a Spirit too.
Oh, I didn't know that was called Spirit.
Yeah.
I was in there once a couple of years ago. Man, it was like a Gucci sale. It was like 3 days before Halloween. Kids are
no,
going
it's crazy if
Oh
you
my
go that
God.
close to Halloween.
Kids are going crazy. The moms
Yeah.
are like, you can't do that. You can't be that.
Yeah, they sell all kinds of wigs and accessories and stuff.
All right.
You could totally find it.
All right, we'll check it out. I got to figure out what lipstick I'm wearing. 877-937.
So they're also saying for Thanksgiving, we were talking a little turkey here, but they're saying if you plan on traveling for Thanksgiving, if you're going to fly specifically, they said that this is the time to buy the tickets. They said ideally this week. Travel reports from Google found that the best prices for Thanksgiving plane tickets tend to be that 35 days before you want to travel, which is right now. Thanksgiving is about 37 days.
Wow.
Wait, but yeah, they said, but you're probably not looking to flying on the day itself. So the good news is you can still get a decent price up to 24 days before you fly. They're like, so if you need to wait another week or two, you'll be fine. But they said this is probably going to be the cheapest. The bad news is those might not be the only tickets you're buying in the next few weeks. The time to book tickets for Christmas, they claim, is 51 days out of Christmas.
Yeah, if you travel.
So I think that's November 4th as a date they put on that one.
On the actual day, I've done that many times, Thanksgiving Day or Christmas Day. You usually can get a good rate, too, because people don't like to fly.
You know, I did Thanksgiving 2 years ago to fly into Puerto Rico to see my mom. And got a good rate and it was cheap. But we did last year, Christmas, Panama, and man, it was not cheap. And the airport I was surprised because I've always heard fly out Christmas.
Yeah.
The airport was packed. So I feel like everybody's catching on to that.
Yeah, Thanksgiving, like I said, I've always had luck, especially like in the afternoon, 12 o'clock, and Christmas morning. A lot of times I flew up to New York years ago, and the plane wasn't that crowded, and it was quiet, and everybody was in a very friendly mood. Bring some food, though, for the reindeer in case you bump into them at the airport. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We appreciate you always listening. We just did a little Q&A with Steve about our lives and careers. But we'll come back. We'll do a trifecta. We have a giveaway at 11:45 and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333.
The eastbound left lane blocked by a crash at Australian Avenue. Watch for construction on Jog Road, northbound at Hypoluxo Road. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Hurry! Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale ends soon. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. 7 days a week, and also a great place to watch sports, football, or UFC. And coming up, get ready for Monroe's Halloween weekend, House of Haunts. It'll be a spooky night with some beautiful ladies. And these are witches that are going to look very fine. Monroe's of Palm Beach, adult entertainment at a new level. Peace.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Your new Dell PC with Intel Core Ultra helps you handle a lot when your holiday to-dos get to be a lot. Like organizing holiday shopping, responding to requests, and customers requesting custom things. Luckily, the Dell PC helps you get it all done. That's the power of a Dell PC with Intel inside. Get yours at Dell.com/deals.
For more information about contests on this station, visit RealRadio921.com/rules.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Pitt junior volleyball player Olivia Babcock broke her program's individual match kill record on Sunday, recording 41 kills during a 5-set win over Louisville. Babcock, last year's AVCA National Player of the Year, has the most kills this season in Division I volleyball. Pitt currently ranked 3rd behind Nebraska at #1 and Texas at #2 in the NCAA Volleyball Committee rankings. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Whenever I got through the window, I tried to pick him up and his body was stiff.
The Peacemaker podcast is the story of a prestigious Missouri university rocked by a suicide cluster a few years back. Many victims were from the same fraternity, and every single one was close friends with a mysterious student named Brandon Grossheim.
The lawsuit says Grossheim was one of the last people to see each victim before their death.
Open your free iHeart app and search The Peacemaker and start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Nah, not bad, Greg.
Yeah, so Brady actually has a talk show on the Gator.
Yeah, I guess morning show. Yeah.
I just thought that was two girls playing crappy music.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Dom's in control. Remember that. He's the one who puts up all the drops and everything like that. Greg Rice yesterday. Dom, what's happening?
Hello.
Good morning, Francis.
Good morning.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Check your pocket later. It'll be $20 in there. And World Series is set. It's Toronto against the Dodgers. Dodgers with one of the highest payrolls in baseball next to the Mets, but they are playing great ball right now. So is Toronto. Should be an interesting series, but the Dodgers are 2-1 favorites. They are big favorites in this series. I can't see Toronto making this go maybe 5 games or 6. That's about it. We'll see what happens, but it's going to kick off in a couple days, and it is the Blue Jays against the Los Angeles Dodgers. And the Dodgers are also trying to repeat as champs, doing it back-to-back. NBA kicks off tonight. New season. It's on NBC. MJ, that's right. MJ is going to have a segment on the NBC all season long. He's going to be interviewed, talk to his opinion on the NBA. Supposedly he's getting $40 million for this. But the NBA is back on NBC. They were there for years, but then they went to TNT. The Heaters tonight, game 1, they're in Orlando, and they're getting 9 points. We'll look at the line and so much more in the NBA later on the Greek Zone. And last night in football, the favorites were in control. They both ended up winning and covering. The Lions ended up beating Tampa Bay, and Seattle ended up beating Houston. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom, you had some interesting audio right there from the Dolphin game against the Cleveland Browns. And I guess there was a safety who was mic'd up, correct?
Yeah, Ronnie Hickman from Cleveland was mic'd up right before a interception with Tua. And on the mic, they actually caught him saying, "Give it to me, Tua." And then within 10 seconds, he gets an interception from Tua.
Crazy.
Yeah. Called it out.
Yeah, he called it out. And they had him mic'd up, which is even crazier. Like, give it to me, Tua. And then 2 seconds later, you see him jump and get the ball. Pretty crazy. An offensive player, give it to me, Tua, maybe. But a defensive player and it happening, that's pretty rare. And it's embarrassing for the Dolphins and for Tua. Dolphins did announce yesterday that Tua will be the starting quarterback on Sunday. They're not making a change as they go up to Atlanta, and they will take on the Falcons. And they are getting 7. If you like that game, bet it today, because that line's only going to go up. And 7 seems very low to me with the Dolphins, unless all of a sudden Larry Zonka comes back and starts playing. But you can call us at 877-927-6969.
We got a text of how back in college somebody would spend their Thanksgiving at 47142. It says, when I was going to college, a lot of guys didn't go home for Thanksgiving, so nothing was open back then like it is now during holidays. So we would get together. We all went to an all-nude strip club that was serving Thanksgiving buffet dinner.
Oh, nice.
9 out of the dozen guys got sick the next day, including me. I do not suggest eating open buffet food that's been sitting out for hours, especially with naked butts walking by the food. Happy holidays.
Yeah, that could be a little
Thanks
bit.
for the PSA.
Yeah, but guess what? It's a fond memory. I mean, you'll never forget it.
I don't know if it's a fond memory, but it is a memory.
It's something you never forget. You're like, man, remember that Thanksgiving at the strip club? And adult entertainment places are open, usually 365 days a year. So if you're lonely or don't have any family, you could always go there.
So this is not, I guess it was going to be the best segue I got. Speaking of getting sick after eating Thanksgiving dinner, Kohler is releasing cameras for your toilet. Now, yes, the reason why, it's not any kind of perverted reason, or hey, if you have like a thing for, you know, your poo. They said this is something. They're like, what took so long? So you know Kohler, the company, right?
Yeah.
So they have released a new device called Dakota, and it's about $600. It's a camera that attaches to your toilet bowl and takes pictures of what's inside your toilet bowl. So you're like, well, what the hell? It analyzes the images to give you information about your gut health, how hydrated you are, and whether there's unfortunately, any blood present. It has rechargeable batteries, USB connection, and a fingerprint sensor to tell who's using the toilet. So I guess before, you just mark your finger so it knows if it's you or your husband or your wife. I know that you shake your head, but this is all about health. It's about gut health. It's available.
$600. That's a lot.
But I know, but if it can tell you what's wrong with you, so it says, besides the purchase price.
How about mentally?
I don't think it can do that. Users will need to pay so this is it. So on top of the $600, there is a subscription too. $700, they said between $700 and $156 for a subscription. They said the camera only locks down into the toilet. The data is protected, according to them, with end-to-end encryption. And the company isn't alone in this new field. They said there's a lot of other people doing it. There's a new startup called Throne, also makes a toilet camera. So I guess this is the future. I mean, we see it all the time. We have wearable devices. Now there's stuff going into your toilets, and it's all to monitor your health. And gut health is a big thing, and people don't realize it.
No, it's great. It's just an expensive thing. Maybe down the road it'll come down and be a little bit less.
Yeah, but this is something for your house. $600. You're okay with throwing $600 for a shirt?
Yes, I am okay with that. But suppose I don't want to live long.
No. But he wants to look good.
He
doesn't want to live long. He wants to look good.
I'm like, whatever. The whole camera thing just really. I don't like cameras.
Well, it's not like you're gonna.
It's not facing up, G-Man,
too. And you're not. Yeah, it's in your toilet itself, and it's not like you're gonna literally watch it. It sends you information on what it reads. Like you don't have to.
I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, it's not like like a camera that's giving you a colonoscopy. Like you're not worried. It's in your toilet itself.
600.
I just like talking about toilet stuff because he gets so he hates it so much.
Yeah, it's a time and a place.
It's about
never
health.
the time, never the place.
I know. He hates it so much.
Instead of getting a colonoscopy, you can now just put it into a tube and send it out, and they will now analyze your poop.
Well, they have that Cologuard, right? They have the commercials for that. Yeah. But I think
it does have false positives.
Yes, it's not because it's not as thorough, right? It can analyze that, but like a colonoscopy and not turn view. But a lot of you, my dad died of colon cancer, so I just because of the family, I have to every 5 years go and get one. But they also look for. I don't know if that can do like the polyps and stuff like that. So I don't know if it's exact. I don't know. Because I have heard.
You would have to ask your doctor about it, obviously. Yeah. And to get the proper advice or recommendation. Not a radio show.
Would you do that? Would you send out your poop to get analyzed, G-Man?
No, I would go get the colonoscopy. I've had 2 so far. So I would go. I mean, it's not a great thing.
No, I mean it's a really nice nap, but other than that, it's not like you don't get excited about it.
Oh, I think G-Man does.
Like driving there, like woohoo, get my car washed first.
Can't wait.
Unfortunately,
do you dress up nice for yours?
I always dress up nice.
I know. I'm just kidding. You got to put on a gown. Anyway.
Well, I look good when I'm going in because you're figuring you might die and you want to smell nice and take a shower and all that. But
but they tell you not to wear perfume and stuff.
Do they?
Yes.
I never heard that.
Oh,
yeah. Like typically, there's like a certain kind of soap you got to use. You don't pay attention, no?
No, I never heard that.
They tell you not to wear any kind of perfume or cologne.
I never heard that.
Or any kind of scented lotions.
They tell you that on planes too.
Well, you shouldn't be obnoxious on a plane. Like with the smell.
Oh no,
you shouldn't overly do it.
No. It's just
when
enough.
You're in small spaces. When it comes to
just enough. That's all. But unfortunately...
Yeah, you got to read all your paperwork and stuff. A lot of times they tell you not to put anything like that on.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
appreciate
Next time you go, read.
Unfortunately, a lot of my people I know, friends, guys, have never gone. and they're in their 40s, 50s, and that's sad.
Well, no, they're saying that now guys, especially men, younger and younger, they're starting to see in their 25, 30s and stuff like that with colon cancer, which is very rare because that was something that a lot of times you didn't have to worry about until
it's
later
not
on in life.
something anybody wants to do, obviously. It's not a great thing, but you got to go. I mean, if you want to be worried about your health and be in good shape, you go. Because the earlier they find anything, God forbid, your odds go up as far as them, making you're going to live.
Yeah, I love out of all the things that the toilet does, this person is now worried about the toilet company having their fingerprints. That was funny.
On the text messages. They got
and
my
then
bread.
somebody else, why pay all that money for a toilet bowl camera? I take pictures with my cell phone now and just share it with my workmates. Hey, what do you think this is?
Are you a doctor?
How does this look?
Cameras are everywhere.
Wouldn't look good after Chipotle.
Cameras are everywhere, including your toilet, obviously.
I mean, they just are. Even when you're out, I mean, you're on location. We do radio shows. The owners will call me after the fact about certain behavior or certain things. You just forget, like, hey, we're out, and you just do it.
Gotta put those coasters down.
That's it strikes. Ronnie does that in the VIP room. If you don't have the coasters down, he'll text me. Greek, put down the coaster. But he does that all the time. He doesn't just do that when we're on location. But if we're in there watching a thing, I know now you got to put the coasters down. Just like my mom, take off your shoes. You just know. But it's funny to me still when you get a text from somebody who's not there. You know what I mean? And you're just, and all of a sudden you get a text, you're like, how do they know? Then you realize, there's cameras. And you got to assume that. There are cameras everywhere. There just are. And a lot of times, you know what? They help for situations. God forbid if something bad happens, that they can figure out who did it. But it's part of our society. I still think people don't really think about it enough where there's there's cameras everywhere. But they really are. There's no doubt about it. So if you're doing anything a little shady, please be careful and don't do that. We're going to give you an opportunity in about 1 minute and 5 seconds to win tickets to a concert. And that is going to be October 30th. And what's the concert, Franny?
I don't know, G-Man. What is it?
I was asking you.
It's Pierce the Veil.
Pierce the Veil.
October 30th, I think, Financial Amphitheater. I know.
Pierce the Veil. She helps me. We were just looking up Cher costumes, by the way.
Oh, yeah? You and Dom? Did you guys find anything?
There's some on Amazon.
Okay.
But this one girl I know, she texted me. She says, you got to do your makeup, G, if you're going to do it. Just can't wear a wig. You got to do everything. I said, ooh, this is tough. So we'll decide. I wonder if we can get a sponsor. Go ahead.
No, I'm all down for this as long as you're ready to be involved. You're the one that first said share, so.
Yeah. We'll see. I got to see what our schedule's like. I don't know if we're on location next Friday or not.
He's not dressing up.
You never know.
You never do.
If we're here, I might. I just don't want to get pulled over in a way here.
But if we're on location, you're not going to dress up.
Which I think would be the best part. We have time to dress up because we're actually out and about.
We could have fans, listeners come all dressed up too.
Hey, is that Cher or is that Greek?
Yeah, I mean, it's Halloween themed. If we're out on a Friday, why not?
I would dress up as Elvis out. I wouldn't dress up as Cher out. Because I just think, the Elvis thing doesn't bother me.
It's just you there.
Yeah, just Cher. Cher would be a little tough. All right, give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. Your chance to win the Greek Casino. Step in and try to win. Dom's going to answer the phone if he can stop yawning. And 877-927-6969. Dom's not on camera. One of the reasons why is he gives me the number one during the course of the show. I would say maybe 2 to 3 times per hour.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Per hour.
I get it.
Granny would do it too.
I get it, yeah.
She just gives you the eye.
She rolls her eyes.
Yeah.
Her rolling her
I feel
eyes.
like that's enough of a finger.
Yeah. Her rolling eyes is equivalent to you giving me the finger.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. I know.
But Dom's finger is strong though. Like he gives you like the finger guns.
Oh
like,
yeah,
it's like...
and he slams them up in the air. And he's like, ah. It's probably his generation. But yeah, so give us a call right now. Dom's getting some people on. 877-927-6969. You guys have had pretty good luck this week. A couple of quick spins. And last week too. Because we didn't do like marathon spins, which is like 7 or 8.
Oh, you know what I was thinking? So if you have a leather jacket and some jeans and stuff, we could do share from that video minus the assless chaps. Because remember she had big curly hair?
Yeah.
Because I have that wig from when I was slashed, which is very similar.
Oh, that'd be
So
cool.
you could wear that and you wouldn't have to get that long straight wig.
All right.
But the only issue with that is I don't think that's not the share at the time. That was with Sunny, right?
Yeah,
that's
she was
after
solo.
Sunny. Yeah, no, we got to stick with 70 Cher.
You could break up with me.
The Sonny and Cher was they were more like hippies.
Yeah, the 70 Cher.
Yeah. All right, Dom, who do you got?
We have Ed up first.
Hey, Ed. Good morning.
Good morning, Penthouse. How's everybody?
Doing good, Ed. How are you?
Yeah, we're doing great, Ed.
Terrific.
Good.
Hope I'll be better if I win this contest.
Yeah. So, Ed, do you think I should be Cher for Halloween?
I don't know. I'll leave that one up to you.
Okay.
No.
All right. We don't want to ruin any image of Cher. I always think of Cher on Will and Grace when she was hilarious doing cameos. All right. So, what is your pick, Ed?
Let's go with red, please.
Okay.
Red for Ed.
Oh, my God. You took the words out of my mouth. Have you ever heard that before? Red for Ed. Oh, man. It's so much different when this is the roulette in the studio as opposed to last night at the casino.
Is it a lot nicer?
No.
Be on that side, spinning it?
Oh, yeah. It's always nicer on spinning on the other side. We're looking for red for Ed. Whatever.
All right.
It's moving around.
What does it look like?
Looks like you're going to the concert.
Nice
Number one,
job.
red, Ed.
Yeah, all right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy. Who are you taking to concert with you?
I'm taking my girl.
Oh, nice. Maybe you guys can get engaged.
Uh-huh.
I love
like,
that.
That's funny.
All right, Ed. Spread the nonsense. Tell people to listen to Penthouse.
Yeah, and hang tight so Dom can get your info.
Yeah, Dom, get his info. Do something. 877-927-69.
You want another middle finger?
I'm used to it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We have a pumpkin in here that we got. It says trick or treat, and we're going to auction it off at the end of Halloween for $2 million. So if anybody wants to buy it, let us know. 877-927-6969.
Definitely ripping people off. And if you guys were hanging out and you wanted those tickets, we're going to be doing it again tomorrow. So don't worry, 11:45. But also remember that we still have a bunch of opportunities for you to score $1,000 with Red Zone revenue. And if you miss the 11 o'clock keyword, that keyword is bank. Take bank, enter it, realradio921.com.
Bruce Springsteen's movie coming out this week. That's going to be, I believe, on Thursday. So if you like The Boss, maybe you can get over to movies and check it out. It's getting some good reviews.
Mm-hmm.
Springsteen was very happy with it. Also was very happy with the actor who's portraying him. And we'll see what happens, how it really does in the movies. They had the one with Elvis that did very well. They're also doing another one, Keep Punching, about Stallone. And they just picked the actor who's going to play a young Stallone. Saw that on social media. But that's in the works, too. Keep Punching, a life story about Stallone.
Do you know who they have? Do you know the name of the person?
The guy's an unknown.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah, totally unknown, they
Okay.
said. And I seen a picture of him. Looks just like Stallone when he was young. But that's going to be in the works right now. And I think that'll be in the movies within probably a year and change. But Springsteen's movie is coming out on Thursday. And that guy who's portraying him was also, he's in a couple big shows, I think, on Hulu or Netflix. I forget his name off the top of my head. But Springsteen saw an interview. I saw an interview with Springsteen. He said, yeah, he really nailed it and did a good job. He never wanted a movie done about him.
Yeah, his he was on The Bear.
And he was on Shameless, I believe, too.
Yes, he started on Shameless. Both great series. He's a fantastic actor.
Yeah, and Springsteen said he never really wanted a movie about him, but as he's gotten a little bit older, he said, okay, let's do it. And I think it's about him. The exact time is when he was doing the album Nebraska. So it should be out Thursday, like I said, and people have given it 2 thumbs up, and it's been pretty good. A lot of people have liked it. The gentleman, unfortunately, who shot John Lennon, talked to the parole board, and it's 4 years. He's not getting out, but he said he killed Lennon for his own selfish purposes. He wanted to be famous.
Mark David Chapman is his name. And yeah, 1980, right?
Yeah.
And G-Man's right. For some reason, he's talking right now, and that he just did it for the desire of fame.
Shame. Very sad. Walked past that building many a times when I lived in the city, all the time, right across the street from Central Park. He also, John Lennon and Yoko, used to always be out and about. One thing that he was told about, and same thing with Johnny Versace, no security. And Lennon didn't want it. Lennon was just like, hey, I'm a regular guy. Same thing with Johnny Versace. They used to say to him, you get up every morning, you go down to the news cafe, and you come back, and you don't have any security. And he was like, I love Miami. It's safe. There's nothing wrong. And unfortunately for Johnny Versace, that happened. And unfortunately for Lennon, it happened. And the other weird thing about him with Lennon was I do believe the story where earlier in the night, John Lennon gave him an autograph. And then he went to the studio and then came back, and that's when he shot him.
Well, they said this guy, he had been planning for a few months, and there was times that he was, near him, but then just didn't have it in him yet. But, yeah, he claims that now the dude is 70 years old, has expressed remorse for his crime during a recent parole hearing, acknowledging the devastation that he caused, to the
people.
world.
Yeah.
But he said, he planned to kill him for 2 months prior, but failed to carry it out until December 8th. When he fatally shot him outside of his New York apartment.
Such a tragedy.
Yeah, he's been denied parole, and I think this was his 14th time now.
Yeah, they'll never let him out, thank God. But yeah, very, very sad. But Lennon was always out and about and always would walk Central Park for years. He was right across the street from the park with Yoko, and just really, really sad. The whole thing was very, very sad. And the same thing with Johnny Versace. Another very, very sad thing. But again, some people believe in security, some people don't. But there's a lot of people out there that are not playing with a full deck. We've seen it. So it's one of those situations, better be safe than sorry in all aspects. And, there are people out there. There are a lot of famous people out there. And, you got to know, hey, this is something I got to do. There are some people who don't have it, and they take a chance. But if you're out and about a lot, I think you got to have it today, just the way people are and the way things are going on. And it's just it's a shame that those were two great artists that their lives got cut short, way short, and had everything to live for. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Last week now, the gentleman did win Greek Gridiron, correct?
It looks like that.
Looks like he
Ray
did.
Ray.
So Ray won. So we have 3 so far. People, and we'll keep it up.
Is it 3 or 4?
I thought it was 4.
Is it 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it is 4 right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so now we have 4 people. Maybe they could all split it, $500 each, or maybe not. Just one winner, $2,000. That is the grand prize, and we got 4 people in there, and we'll keep this train going for the rest of the football season.
G-Man, you're getting some names up there quick.
What do you mean?
You're getting a lot of losers. They're winners. You're losing.
Yeah, again, it's it's just not been great.
We're going to have a big spin the wheel again with so many names.
Hey, the more the merrier. That's all. We just want people to win, obviously, and come out and support the places we're at for Greek Gridiron. And last year was great, and this year's good too. So we're having fun, and that's what it's all about. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Stay tuned. It's going to be Uno Buno Duno, lunchtime, and then we'll be back with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident slowing us down. We have a right lane blocked, I-95 northbound at Forest Hill Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at GoBrightline.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Hey, it's Franny, and you know what I love? When something actually is easy for once. That's GimmeTheVin.com. Trust, price, and total ease. They'll show up at your house, check in hand, and even pay off your payoff. It's fast, it's pressure-free, and no seller's remorse. Just top money for your car. Seriously, the Better Business Bureau gave them 5 stars for a reason. So quit wasting time. Sell your car, truck, or exotic today at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I
I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site? To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather
from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s across the area. This is still average for this time of year. We'll see 1 or 2 inland showers developing later on as well. Otherwise, just dealing with a partly cloudy sky. Mostly dry into the evening hours. We'll repeat this pattern again tomorrow before another front arrives on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I put my mic on. Is it on?
It was on. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
I hit it. The button. These buttons are faulty nowadays.
Don't be sorry. There's nobody that's perfect. The Lord is our shepherd. I shall not want. It's all good, buddy. You can make mistakes all day, especially on this show. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, a Pumpkin Tuesday, by the way. Hope you guys are having a good day. Dom's in the house.
Hello. It's working.
Okay. Franny's here.
Hi.
Just had the big boss come by and just say, what a great job we're all doing. It's always good to hear that.
Is that what he was doing out there?
Did you see him talking to me? He was just like, he was talking about the station and what a great job we're doing. And I adore him. He's just a great guy, and he really does care about his people. And I really mean that sincerely.
He is nice, yeah.
He really is. He's done some very nice things for me over the years that and beyond really have. And he knows I get beat up every day by Franny. Let's do some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
Side eye.
Oh, yeah.
I know, my whole head went. All right, today's fun facts are going to be at random because my page with my other fun facts is missing.
Ooh.
So here we go. Where are we? Okay, absolutely random fun facts. It's possible that Prince was one of the first kids to play Oregon Trail. So they said it was created for an 8th grade teacher in Minneapolis in the fall of 1971. Yeah. And at the time, that's what they're saying. They're just trying to connect the dots. They said Prince was an 8th grade student at that school where they had kids play Oregon Trail for the first time. So I wonder if he was one of the first kiddos.
He was very talented. Wouldn't be surprised.
Did you know that 40% of cats are left-handed? How did we know? And another 10% are ambidextrous. It's like you just see them doing different things with their...
You ever see a cat juggle? That's impressive.
I have not.
You ever see a cat play roulette? That's impressive.
There's a German word that literally means a face in need of a slap.
Oh,
we need that word.
What is it?
It's pronounced Backpfeifengees. Backpfeif. I can't pronounce it. Backpfeifengeesixt.
Sounds like a Greek misspeak.
Backpfeifengeesixt.
And that means there's a face.
That means a face that needs. You need a face in need of a slap.
Ooh.
Backpfeifengeesixt. They said it's possible to win the U.S. presidential election with just 22% of the popular vote. To have enough electoral votes to win, you'd have to win the 39th smallest states and Washington, D.C. Did you guys know that there is a name for a group of parrots? Do you know what it's called? A group of parrots. What would you call it?
Group of parrots.
Parrots, yes.
Polycrew?
That is not it.
Polymonic Cracker.
It is pandemonium.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Could be also a Gucci sale in Boca.
Okay. And then finally here for your at random fun facts. There's no copyright or patent protection on magic tricks.
Oh, really?
So if a magician invents a trick, anyone is free to use it.
Wow.
You just have to figure out how it's done.
But isn't that the same with jokes? Like a lot of guys accuse people of going after...
Oh, yeah. Who's the one? Is it Carlos Mencia?
Yeah.
That people accuse him a lot of just taking jokes? Is he the one?
But there's no that you can't use it is what I'm saying.
Yeah. They said that there's no... Okay, so you just have to figure out how it's done. They said, but there's an unwritten code, right? So most musicians refuse to use other magicians' tricks because of that unwritten code. And there you go for your absolutely at random fun facts on a Tuesday.
I read that sometimes somewhere also about chefs. Like if somebody's known for something like a special dish that famous, I'm talking other chefs won't step into the same dish because that's their signature dish and they don't want to go near it. I've heard Bobby Flay talk about that on the Food Network once in a while too. So it might be the same thing. But
yesterday was International Chef's Day, and I posted some pictures on our Instagram of some people who have been fortunate enough to meet in the industry.
I saw it. That was great. Some of those photos were unbelievable. You look great in a lot of them. And some of the outfits you guys had on, you all look sharp. I was very impressed. I was like, wow, that was very good.
Thanks.
No compliment on the chefs there at all.
I know.
Well, who cares about the chefs? I care about Freddie. I don't care about the chefs. What do they do for me? 877-927-6.
Your girl Giada was in one of the pictures.
She's not my girl. I saw her. I mean, I think she's easy on the eyes. That's about it. But I don't know her. I mean, what have they done for me? Nothing. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm a fan of yours. I don't really know them. Why, if you see somebody on Instagram that you don't know and you see her with somebody you do know, who do you recognize? You recognize the person you know, and you're supporting
Well,
that
he's
person.
saying that because my girlfriend, who he thinks is cute, Sarah's in there, and then I have another picture with her and my girlfriend, Christy, the fatigue pants. We're both in the same picture together. So it's probably the one he's talking about in particular.
I'm not even talking about that. I didn't even notice that. I noticed one.
Yeah, right.
I did.
You didn't notice that the two girls, friends of mine that you think are hotter in a picture with me in that?
No, I just focus on you. I saw one where you had a white dress on with some like lines across that I thought was very attractive. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was a dress or a top. But yeah, but if you see somebody like, let's just say Brian Mudd, right? WJNO. I know you're not a fan of Brian, but he's a good guy. I like him.
Wow.
And he say he's with somebody famous. Who do you pull for Brian Mudd because you know him, is what I'm trying to say. So if I see Franny with all these chefs, I mean, it's cool, but you're supporting Franny. That's what you're doing.
Okay.
You're just digging yourself a hole.
I was just telling you guys if you want to check them out. For yesterday was International Chef's Day. I put a little thing up on Instagram at Real Radio 921 on our Instagram.
All right, so Franny's got another interesting topic, and I think you could debate this for hours. Has a little bit to do with, I guess, being honest. But if you're in a relationship, is it bad to have a crush?
I guess being honest. Yeah, a little bit.
Because you would have to tell the person.
Is it dangerous to have a crush? We have people all the time, right? I mean, you're in a relationship, serious, and you would never cheat, but you have a crush. Whether it's a celebrity, whether it's, I don't know, somebody you work with, whatever it is. But there are people in committed relationships that do a lot that have developed a crush on someone else at some point in their relationship. In fact, up to 70% of people in committed relationships report developing a crush.
So wouldn't you say, in your opinion, because in mine it's different, isn't it different than a celebrity than actually knowing the person?
Well, I mean, yes, because celebrities aren't attainable. It's scarier when you hear that. But yes, if you just have your own little crush, and I think a lot of people, clearly 70% in committed relationships do, and that's all it is. You don't act on it, you don't text, you don't slide in their DMs. But they said that, they tracked down how crushes have affected relationships, and it's related to commitment and satisfaction in their primary relationship. And there's these 3 distinct patterns of crushes.
Okay.
So they have like wavering intensity, low to moderate attraction that decreases over time, high relationship commitment and satisfaction, which little effect on the relationship. Then they call this is commitment and satisfaction in your primary relationship. They said to steady intensity, moderate and stable attraction. Relationship satisfaction decreases sharply over time, despite initially being very high. And then, and I don't mean high like, you're high on like smoking weed. Quick pivot initially.
Nice.
How much you love that word. They said initially very high attraction that grows, then decreases. Moderate commitment, low relationship satisfaction at the start, but slight improvement later. So basically, say for many couples, having a crush doesn't necessarily harm the relationship, especially if their relationship is already strong and satisfying, obviously, right?
Yeah.
But when a relationship is already strained or unsatisfying, a persistent or an intense crush can be a marker or even a contributor to the declining commitment and satisfaction of your relationship. So they said that basically the takeaway with all this jargon I spit at you is depends. A crush isn't inherently dangerous. Just depends on the context, existing relationship health, and how the crush evolves.
Sure.
Right? And those are the 3, the evolves. Like at first, low to moderate attraction decreases over time, moderate, stable attraction, and initially very high that grows and decreases. And so hopefully that's the case. But they say, it just really depends. And I think ultimately it depends on the second thing that they said here, the existing relationship health that you have.
God bless you, Dom. I know you've been sneezing over.
Oh, God bless you. I didn't see that.
I think I don't think it's something you want to tell your significant other. And like I said, it's totally different if it's a star or if it's because couples talk about that. Like you hear the word, I have a hall pass, which I think is the craziest thing in the world. I have a hall pass, whatever. But like, is it obtainable? I mean, maybe today with social media, it is a little bit more a possibility because you can get in touch with people. Years ago, you couldn't. There was no way you could. Maybe you write them a letter and you know what I ended up. But maybe social media, you slide into one of their DMs or something like that. And you're like, hey, heard you've been getting the short end of the stick. You're going to be in Palm Beach County lately. Call me. But I don't know if you want to be able to tell. Tom, if you were dating somebody and she told you she had a crush on somebody, how would it affect you?
If it was a celebrity, it wouldn't affect me. But if it was someone that was accessible, it would. Because, I mean, let's just say that crush is just dating right now, and that's the only reason she's not with that person,
Yeah.
Let's say that person breaks up, and then boom, it's like.
If it's not a celebrity and it's tongue in cheek, and you're like, oh my God, that's so hot, I have it. Like, You should never tell your significant other you have a crush on someone.
I love Franny.
Ever. So we did get a call, and even my girlfriend Savannah texted. I guess there's a huge fire like right down the street from us.
Awesome.
Yeah, at the new storage units over here that they built out. So
Dom just got a call. So be careful.
There is a caller, and as I mentioned, my girlfriend was like, "Hey, she's like, are you at work yet?" They said that there's a massive fire just near, and that's basically across the street from us.
All right, let's be careful, and we'll
hopefully, there's nobody in the storage units or anything like that. But
I'm sure the fire department's on it.
It's just unfortunate. Yeah, hopefully they put it out soon because I told you my girlfriend just moved across the pond, went to England.
Oh.
And she had all her stuff in a storage unit while her and her husband were waiting on their rental to be ready and caught on fire. It was a lithium. It was a lithium battery from one of the from a scooter or something.
Oh.
And the whole, massive blaze. She lost everything.
Insurance? Do they have any insurance?
I'm guessing, but yeah, it's
hope
still.
so.
I know with the insurance,
sucks.
but still, that was her life that she had picked up from Florida, put there.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
I can't imagine that.
Yeah.
Dom, you have somebody on the phone?
I do. I have Riggs on the phone.
Hello, Riggs. We'll ask you this question. You're pretty unique when you have opinions on relationships and marriages. How are you today?
I'm doing great, guys. Happy Tuesday.
First of all,
Greek. I'm ready.
All right. Well, first of all, I want to thank you for the Bengals last Thursday night.
Yes.
We had everybody. Yes. I was out with a bunch of guys. They were all yelling, Riggs, 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 Riggs. And the Bengals won, so we were excited about that. And then the second thing is...
my first date. Yeah.
The second thing is, do you think it's healthy or okay if you have a crush on somebody when you're in a relationship or you're married?
Definitely healthy, but I have a clarifying question, I should say. Are we talking about a physical crush or a brain crush, or are we treating them the same?
Well, what's the difference?
I guess you can treat them the same.
Yeah.
What's a brain crush? When you find somebody that's smart, is attractive? Ooh,
well, Riggs does Riggs does. He said it before that if he was ever going to cheat, it would be somebody who's very intelligent and smart and not necessarily all about looks.
Shallow.
Or that's what your wife would care about.
That's the part that I have a harder time controlling, because if I'm enamored with somebody's brain, that's almost like it's difficult to control. Whereas the physical urge, it's not easy either, but it's more manageable in my opinion.
Greek doesn't understand that. He can't wrap his head around that.
Everybody's different.
I know.
I mean, if you're attracted to somebody because they're smart, that's nice. It's good for you. It's not going to get my lane, but whatever. I mean, we're all different.
Yeah. Especially if you are in the same wavelength. We went on a couple's vacation one time with my old college roommate. We're best friends and all that. And it's the first time I got to meet his wife, and we had that kind of like connection where people saw how long we were getting together, how well we were getting together, and that those who didn't know us assumed that I was with her or we were with each other versus with our respective partners. And then my wife was like, "Hey, well, what's going on here?" I'm like, "Nothing. Like I wasn't even aware, but it's just one of those things that it just flows. You're not even aware it's happening."
Yeah, see, I'm with you on that. I find it very attractive if I can have really good conversation and there's banter and wit and humor going back and forth. I'd rather that. But
yeah,
you're looking for more deeper stuff, Riggs, right?
I'm looking for what? I'm sorry, Greg?
Deeper conversations and meaningful conversations, so you don't have to worry about hooking up with me.
Yeah. No, that's good. Well, with you, Greek, I would have a whole pass anyway, so that doesn't count. I'm good.
All right, I appreciate that. I don't know. Franny did make the best point. I'm getting a bunch of text messages about it. Don't tell, because there have been people who have, and I'm talking about situations where somebody maybe you know what I'm saying? I dated this girl one time, and there was a guy who used to be around us a lot, and he would just mac all over her. Oh my God, you're so beautiful. Oh my God, you're the luckiest guy in the world, Greek. And I mean, he would really throw it on. And
it sounds like you and Franny.
It's a show. I'm getting paid to do it. Anyway, we broke up, and they ended up together.
Yeah.
But I always knew he liked her, and I'm glad they're together. They're happy. and everything's good, but he was always
What's his
sweating.
hand motion?
Yeah, I saw that too.
No. I mean, obviously he should pay her because he's busted. But I'm just saying, the way it is that, you know,
I
There's the
knew there was
insult.
going to be a slam in there, right?
yeah, he would always come up to our table like, "Oh my God, you're so lucky," and I'd be like, "What is this guy doing?" But hey, if you're happy, that's life. But I mean, Franny says you shouldn't tell the person. I think you get called out sometimes. Like if you're with somebody and somebody might say to you like, do you like her or you like him? And how you respond is, a big part of it too, what you're, the person you're with, obviously. Because you got to be like, who? There's nobody in the room but you, sweetie. So I've been paying her rent for 8 months.
Franny, if your husband came home and kind of or not came home, but you guys were talking and there is some pretty girl in your circle or guy, and he says expresses like, oh, they're good looking or some sort of like attraction, whether physical or mental, would you be threatened by that, or like what would your reaction be?
I don't.
Obviously you wouldn't love
it depends on how he words it, right? Because I believe my friends are attractive, and if he said I had pretty friends, I'm okay with that. But if he says I'm attracted to them, that's a little different. And I'm like, oh, then I don't know if we're gonna be hanging out together. Like it just depends on how the situation and how it's worded.
Yeah, I think it's totally different. Saying somebody's attractive
is different than saying I'm attracted to them.
Yeah, because then that's crossing the line.
Yeah.
Because
or have a crush, whatever the scenario.
Yeah.
But a crush, I think if you said to somebody, you're going to hurt their feelings, but B, it's going to bother the person if it's somebody you know, because it's going to be on your mind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I think those are two different scenarios. Saying somebody's attractive is no big deal. Saying you're attracted to them is different.
Yeah, I have two reactions to that. The first piece is if you feel confident enough in the relationship, I think you should be okay with somebody with crushes developing and be okay with them being fleeting, hopefully, right? And if they're not, they're not. Because it's a little unreasonable to expect that you're with somebody 20, 30 years and they're solely focused on you, because that assumes all other things are the best they can be. And marriage is not. Marriage is work. Sometimes it's challenging. Sometimes you really don't like the other person for a while until that passes for whatever reason you're not liking them, like your significant other. So to expect that you're going to go your entire life without some sort of physical or mental attraction to somebody else seems like you're it's like an illusion or a delusion.
And I don't disagree with you, Riggs, but my thing is even that is, and if it's fleeting and whatever the situation is, I mean, people do have crushes out there that are in relationships. I just don't think you should say it out loud is my point.
Yeah. How was your day?
I don't think it's something that should be told to your husband or your wife. I don't think it's going to go over very well.
Yeah, especially, like I said, if it's obtainable. Like, say it's a bartender or somebody you know at work or somebody you see. And I also don't think you should ever say it if you're, like it's another couple, you're out with them. Like you just said, you were out with this couple and, your wife said something like, hey, what's going on here? Because you can, let's put it this way. I'll say it this way. I can tell when there's chemistry between people. Mm-hmm. Good, and it doesn't even have to be romantic. Chemistry. It could just be they get along. Same thing with a guy. If you're hanging out with a guy, you're hanging out with some guys and you get along, you laugh, you have a good time, you have the same thing. But I think to tell the other person, and I'm not promoting keeping things from your significant other, but that you could be opening up a can of worms.
I think that's the problem, is that you're being disingenuous, and then sometimes you let it slip. Like for example, somebody did some workout. Like one example that happened with us, we had a friend, Steph. She had a kid, right? She was in a group our circle, and we saw her one time at a daycare dropping her kid off, and then my wife goes, "Man, she looked great." And then I'm like, "Yeah, Steph, she snapped right back into shape. She looked really good." That I made some. And then she was talking about the baby.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, but what? See, that's confusing, because what woman says, "Oh, that baby looked great"? Like, I would automatically have assumed
you might say it's cute.
Yeah,
the baby's cute.
Exactly,
or adorable.
but that baby looked really great today.
Oh wow, what
like,
would
does
they
it
wear?
look great every day?
Yeah, like what would they have? My God, they look so. Yeah. I would think. Yeah, you would say the baby's cute or adorable, or what beautiful eyes.
if you're trying to be coy, sometimes that backfires on you. The other part is on the example when we were out to dinner and there was some. There was nothing romantic between me and the other person, but it came across that way. Well, guess who got laid that night? This guy, because that kind of competition creates a little bit of a
jealousy.
It fueled her up
into the fire.
Okay.
So you think because you were out to dinner and you thought your wife saw you, and I'm trying to put this into, saw you a little picture to somebody else that you got laid. I would say, and I'm just going to be a gambler on this one, odds are most girls that doesn't happen. Most girls, the candy store is closed. Like, oh, you want to pay attention to her? You know what I mean? So you do have a special lady. We know that. Or maybe she just wanted to get laid that night and you were there.
Maybe that. That's right.
I've heard that many times.
Yes. And there's a standing invitation there, so she doesn't even have to ask. We're good there.
Have you ever said, I just don't feel like it?
I don't know that I have, Greg, to be honest. I was thinking about that. I don't know that I've ever said that. Because, even if you're not, like, super in the mood, there are some husbandly duties. You got to step up. If you don't step up, then the next better up will come up.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. You're right. Every situation is different in all aspects of life, and what works for you might not work for somebody else. But we're talking more about crushes here. And I'm going to agree with Franny on this one 100%. I don't think it's something that will help your relationship. Now, a star crush is different. Like you were like, I don't know, just say, oh, J-Lo's hot, something like that. But if you were like, man, J-Lo's hot, I wouldn't mind banging her. I don't think that's a good thing to say. That's where Dom got in trouble with the guy he was with. Oopsie. Oopsie.
Franny, who would be your celebrity hall pass?
Oh, the Goldberg, right?
Who? No. He's the one that I have an odd crush on.
Oh, right.
What'd you call him?
Goldberg.
New York congressman.
I don't know. It's tough. I don't know if there's I've had a Bradley Cooper at one point, Ryan Gosling at one, but I don't know if I really have one right now that definitely would be like my 100% hall pass. I don't know.
What if Benicio del Toro came and he would say, I want to take you for a spin around the world?
Not so much my type. If we are talking about Latin dudes, that Pedro Pascal, he's got a good thing going on.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, he's got a good thing. What about you, guy-wise? Who here's me, Riggs?
Jerry Seinfeld?
Hold on, he's got a list.
Kevin Hart?
Kevin Hart. That'd be a quick one.
Tom Brady?
I don't know. Tom Brady. I mean, if the king came to knocking, who would be I couldn't turn that down.
Yeah.
I would say that Jared Kushner guy seems to have some mojo, so he may be worth a look. If I was going on the female side, Lindsay Lohan seems like she would be a little.
Oh, you like that white trash, huh?
Oh my God, she looks great these days. Listen,
Kidding.
I don't knock it. She looks great.
Yeah.
How about Miley Cyrus? What do you think of her?
Again, I don't discriminate, Greek. I believe in equal opportunity banging. So if she's interested, throw her my way.
All right. I could see her like chasing you around the bed. I couldn't handle her.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be like, hey, I'm no wrecking ball. I'm out. I got the NFL Sunday.
I would like stop talking to her immediately after the act was done, and that would drive her nuts.
Oh my God, Riggs, you're always interesting and unique. We appreciate your contribution to the show. We got to go to break because Dom just made it, but don't be such a stranger. You're one of the things in life I actually look forward to. So keep calling, baby.
Thank you, sir. And Dom, keep trying, buddy. One day you'll get there.
One day.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. And you guys can think about it if you want to get involved with the show. If you have a crush do you think you should tell your significant other? Franny's the smartest one here. No offense, Tom. And she says no. So listen to the smart women because women rule the world. And actually, when you find that out in life, the quicker you do, you'll probably be more successful. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Channel3000.com, which probably
sounds fake as hell, doesn't it?
Probably more of a local thing over there.
Tune into Channel 3000.
I've never had a cable box go that high. Channel 3000.
If you're a real son of a bitch, you're like, oh, God, channel up, channel up.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Multi-vehicle accident slowing down our drive. Look out for delays I-95 North right before Forest Hill Boulevard. Right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Moderna. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna, is now available and easy to find near you. To learn more, visit mnexspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
With Progressive's collision coverage, my family gets up to $1,000 for vet bills if I'm injured in a car accident. And that makes this Chihuahua really feel like part of the family. What's that? I don't sound like a Chihuahua? Oh, I'm sorry. What exactly am I supposed to sound like? I guess all Chihuahuas are high-strung, riding around in expensive designer purses. Actually, I prefer riding in cars. So I appreciate that my family protects me with Progressive's pet collision coverage. Okay, maybe I am a little high-strung. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states. Coverage for dogs and cats is included with the purchase of collision coverage and is subject to policy terms.
If selling your car feels like a hassle, you're doing it wrong. Hey, it's Franny, and at GiveMeTheVin.com, it's so easy. Just pop in your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even pick it up for free and pay off your payoff. It's trust, price, and ease all rolled into one 5-star experience. Sell smart, not hard at GiveMeTheVin.com, where selling your right is simple, fast, and fun.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Your new Dell PC with Intel Core Ultra helps you handle a lot when your holiday to-dos get to be a lot. Like organizing holiday shopping, responding to requests, and customers requesting custom things. Luckily, the Dell PC helps you get it all done. That's the power of a Dell PC with Intel inside. Get yours at Dell.com/deals.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s across the area. This is still average for this time of year. We'll see 1 or 2 inland showers developing later on as well. Otherwise, just dealing with a partly cloudy sky. Mostly dry into the evening hours. We'll repeat this pattern again tomorrow before another front arrives on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. With Lowe's Blueprint Takeoff, you can turn blueprints into competitive quotes. Bring Lowe's your plans, and they'll generate itemized material lists to make quoting faster and easier. Visit the Lowe's Pro Desk to get started today.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. We've been getting told by a lot of people, text messages, calls to the station, Franny, myself, and everybody about there's a fire in the area. It seems to be under control. But also we want to thank everybody for letting us know. And
it's real close.
Yeah, but we want to thank everybody for being concerned, too, about our safety, which is always a nice thing to know. And if anything happened, we let Franny out first, then Domster, you.
I know you just moved your Benz because you were worried.
I didn't care if my Benz burns to the ground. I didn't move my cars.
You moved it closer to the fire.
I pushed it in the fire.
That's where you went, huh?
That's where I went. I sit sometimes on the other side of the building. There's these big white chairs, and they're very comfortable. And I just try to zen and get ready for another segment of the Penthouse. Ooh. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
Hi.
What are you being coy? You got some callbacks?
I do. You want them?
Yeah, bro, you're the producer. You control me. So you say, hey, we're doing this. Take control of your craft. Go ahead.
Yo, this is Rocco from Secaucus, New Jersey.
I take umbrage to you disparaging my great city.
10 a.m. Penthouse. Mount up.
It was a cool blue morning and my Monday was whack. Thank God I got the Penthouse to get me back on track. Back up, 'cause it's on.
Other morning shows try, but they can't relate. They copy and paste, it's a tad bit late. Greek, Franny, and Dom had to regulate. And if you smoke like Dom smokes, you keep the camera off your face. And if you listen like I do, you hear Franny's fun facts every day. Now G's got a Benz full of girls and he's looking sexy as hell. Next stop is the Wynn Hotel.
Wow! Riggs, bang that girl.
Oh, God. I can't.
Those are awesome.
That was great.
Yeah, very good. We appreciate everybody's effort.
Love it.
And really, really good. It puts a smile on our face. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the NBA is back tonight, baby. That's right. The ball goes up in the air for the gazillionaires. They are playing tonight. And if you know Kevin Durant, ask him for $20, not 10, because he's just signed with the Rockets for 2 years for $90 million. Woo! These NBA contracts are out of control. They really are. Thunder are the champs, and they're playing the Rockets tonight. Our Miami Heat are in Orlando. They are getting 9 points tonight as they take on the Magic. Hero is out for a long time for the Heat. He might miss the whole season. We'll talk about that game and so many more in the Greek Zone today. And with the NBA back, NBC's got it back, and Michael Jordan is going to be on a weekly basis for NBC as a special contributor and get $40 million a year. So that's not a bad deal. The World Series is set. It is Toronto against the Dodgers. And we'll have to see what's going to happen there. Dodgers are going back to try to be back-to-back champions. And they have Ohtani and a great team and a great pitching staff. They are huge favorites in the World Series. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So I thought this was a funny thing, and I think that you guys are creative enough where you can play along. 47142 is our text line. You just have to start the text off with Real Radio. That talkback feature is a fun way to interact with us. And they went out there. You know what? Spooky season is here. Halloween, just right around the corner. Ooh. So they were asking, like, hey, if you were a ghost, all right, put yourself in the shoes of a ghost. Well, do ghosts wear shoes? Probably not. They said, if you were a ghost, what is a petty way you would haunt someone? So this was a Reddit thread out there, and it's pretty funny. And it's almost the same, like, if you were to mess with an ex, like, what would you do? One of those things where it's just, where they, like, you hide the remote or something like that. Yeah. So it's kind of, it's somewhat of a similar list, but I thought this was cute. So I'll give you examples, and then G-Man, you can jump in, and so can you. So they asked him, Reddit, if you were a ghost, what's the most petty way you would haunt someone? Somebody says, I would crack the freezer open every now and then, because then everything would get ruined into frost. Oh, wow. Not cool. Yeah. Somebody says, I'd pause their shows randomly, just out of nowhere. We said, I switched their internet on and off, just drive them crazy. This person said, I'd spread breadcrumbs on their bedsheet every night before they hit the stack.
Wow, that's deep.
I know. Someone else said, I would follow around someone who wears glasses and randomly just put one smudgy fingerprint on their lens if they were ghosts. Wow. This is, if you were a ghost, what's the most petty way you would haunt someone? And then we have, the inside of all their shoes would always be clammy and unpleasantly moist, as though someone had just taken a large wad of wet paper towels out of them.
Oh, that's deep.
And then we have, make all their clocks 15 minutes late, so they miss everything. So petty things. If you were a ghost, what's the most petty way you would haunt someone? What do you have, G-Man?
I think you move somebody's phone. Like, they put it down, you know, they're watching TV, or maybe they're home cooking or something like that, and you just move it. Because we've all been there where you're like, didn't I just put my phone down or something like that? But on a regular, you know, you keep making it happen like 4 or 5 times a day, and then they get really like, oh man, I can't believe it. Maybe if it was an ex, your smell, like, you know, you bring the fragrance into wherever they are, and then they would know, and that would annoy them. They're like, is that Tom? Is Tom here? You know, something like that. The phone thing, I think, would be really big. If you could play a trick maybe on their mirror, like you could do something to their mirror so they didn't look, you know, as they actually were. Maybe just added like 30 pounds when they went to
I
the
don't know how you
mirror.
can do that.
Well, you're a ghost.
Oh, okay. You're a magic ghost.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Somebody stands in front of the mirror. You're like, oh my God, did I gain weight? What's going on? You're a ghost with some magic. Maybe some of their clothes didn't fit them that they just wore. You put it on. You're like, man, I just put
I love
these
it. Now
on.
we're a magic ghost. He's doing me
now-
making his own. Now we're a magic ghost.
Well, if you're a ghost, you have powers.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Ghosts don't have powers?
They're not superheroes.
Well, they can do a lot.
Okay.
A lot of people are afraid of them because they're ghosts.
Somebody said I'd hide their keys when they're late for work or their passport before they go on a trip.
Oh, wow. That's a breaker.
Yeah, it's mean.
Move their money.
Steal one sock from every pair.
Yeah. Move their money. Like if they have hidden spots and you move some of their money.
Oh, like you? Not many people have, hidden money around their house so much, G-Man.
Oh, I mean, it's a show. We're just bringing up hypotheticals. Answer the phone. Do your job.
This one would drive me. This one would drive me crazy. They said they would put the toilet paper right, so it's taken down the back of the roll instead of over the front. That would drive me nuts. I mean, who's messing with me?
I can't believe it. I just did it. I just think things in your home, like say you have your table, right, for your kitchen table or any table, and they move stuff on it. Like say you had something there, and you come home and you go, didn't I just? Because I would know. Like I have a couple of magazines. I had the same thing in my bed. If they're moved, I'm like, what the hell just happened? Something like that.
I got one. How about the constant changing of the television channel?
Yeah. Somebody said that.
Or
stopping it.
The AC. Just constantly changing it so it's
The
hot,
thermostat.
cold,
hot,
cold.
Yeah.
Drastic changes. And also, I had a caller just call up and ask, is there an A at the end of mirror? Because it sounded like you said mirror.
I didn't say that, but if they thought that they heard that, I apologize to them. I don't want to offend them or ruin their day. Sounds like they're very impactful. 877-927.
Don't be me.
That's a misspeak too, though. This one's funny. Like they would randomly tickle people.
Oh, well, I didn't know ghosts could actually like touch you.
Well, you just made them magic, so.
Magic's different than actually touching you. So if you could touch a person, wait a minute.
Well, you're moving things around. So how are you moving objects around if you can't touch a person?
I'm not touching them. I'm touching objects.
You could touch.
I mean, if you're
touching's touching.
If you're moving things, then wouldn't you be able to? People be able to feel you?
Then
it's the wind.
I would grab somebody's ass as they walk by, and they turn around. What the hell was that? Who just grabbed my ass? My ass is not a cantaloupe. That's in there, by the way. That's in there. You can find that. Oh, there's so many things. Maybe the shower goes on. They put it on hot. You put it on ice cold when they get in. You're like, oh my God. Oh, who the hell did that? Yeah, let us know if you were a ghost, what things you would do to people to maybe make them, a little petty or little things that you could annoy them. We listed a bunch. We came up with a couple on our own. I think the phone thing, because everybody gets so flipped out about their phones. My ass is not a cantaloupe. There it is. Last night I was at the casino, and there was a girl who couldn't find her phone for a couple, not long. And her boyfriend or friend, I don't know who he was so nice and calm. He's like, I'll just call it. And she goes, well, hurry up, call it now. And it was in her pocketbook. It was in her bag.
Yeah.
And she couldn't find it. She's like, I can't find it.
We got a couple texts, 47142. It says, I would haunt them by giving them an upper decker once a month. Okay. And then we said, but then we have a childish way to haunt someone. I would take all their fresh eggs and hard boil them without their knowledge and put them back in the containers. So there we go. And then Casey pays attention. He's like, Franny, I figured your hot pass would be Jennifer Lawrence. I wasn't thinking girls. It wasn't going that way. I was
Well, it could be girls or guys.
I know, yeah. But I was like, my mind was just directly.
Yeah, she was thinking about men.
I was what?
Thinking about men.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you got, Tom?
Thinking about men.
We have Mike on the phone.
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Greg. Hello, Franny.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, couple of things. The last Dodger game, one day you were talking about the Marlin man.
Yes.
Hey, I saw him. He was in the third row of that Dodger game.
Okay.
Was he wearing Marlin stuff?
Was it the imposter, though?
Yeah. There was a guy next to him wearing the same outfit, but it was the Marlin man.
Okay, yeah, because there is an imposter out there. Because didn't we say that the guy stopped going to Marlin games because they wouldn't give him his season tickets that he wanted at a price?
He wouldn't get the seats he
I can't
wanted.
remember. Yeah,
I know. Supposedly he was an attorney in Miami.
Still is, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And anyway, another story. Really, this is a funny one. I got a Miami Dolphin ball from one of the gridirons that I was on.
Yeah.
And I think the way down in Boca at the time. And I bet this girl. I took the jet. I took the. Who did the Dolphins play? The game that the Dolphins lost.
Which one?
Which one? They lose every game.
Yeah, they've lost.
Last week they lost to Cleveland.
Yeah, okay, Cleveland. So I picked Cleveland, but just as a joke, I wanted to bring her in the ball, and I had them. The balls were like deflated, so I brought them to a bicycle store.
Okay.
Inflate them, and I go to present her the ball, and it's deflated already. So I asked her, "What do you have in common with? What does the ball have in common with the Dolphins?" And they're both deflated. So I still have the Dolphin ball. It's just there's no air in it, but or it's just losing air someplace. Got a leak. I thought that was pretty funny. Anyway.
All right, buddy.
So it was a bad week for me. Not that I bet on sports, but the Giants killed me. And
I know you're a fan of the Giants. That was a tough game. They were winning throughout the game, and then Denver scored 33 points in the fourth quarter. It was a tough one. I was rooting for the Giants too.
Yeah, it was horrible. Horrible. All right. Well, anyway. You get to use the. I just left Habit Grill. It was an early lunch, but
Capitol Grill, did you say?
No, Habit.
Oh.
Habit Burgers.
Oh yeah, they're very
Habit
good.
Grill.
Yeah, they came here one day. They dropped off some food. It was awesome.
Well, Mike gave us some gift cards too.
Yeah, we haven't used them yet.
okay. Enjoy anyway. They'll be good around. They're not going anywhere.
Well, thank you. I'm going to give it to my boss maybe if I don't use it. Thank you, brother.
Okay.
Peace.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved, you could also.
Can we talk about how many times you've raged at me?
Raged at you for what?
For you gave me a gift and I brought it to share with people.
And you're going to regift it?
And now you're going to regift a gift that you got and you said it to Mike while he was on the phone.
I'm not going to give a gift card to my boss. I'm kidding. You know that. Come on. And I never rage at you. I just get offended when you give my gifts to you because I put so much thought and effort because I love you. That's all. I'm sorry.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my goodness.
Remember, I used to be an actor.
we could tell. You're so good at acting.
Yeah, I am. All right,
no,
there,
that's
pal.
why you didn't make it because they were like, dude, you got to read the scripts. And you're like, I don't want to.
I said, these don't make sense to me.
Yeah, you're I just want to be Greek.
I would never say this. Come on. Speaking of famous actors.
That's acting, so you're not a good actor.
Well,
that's what acting is about. You're acting like somebody else. You're not, G-Man. It's make pretend.
I know, and that's why I ended up in radio and not in Hollywood. Speaking of big actors, Mark Wahlberg just bought a big home in our area. So if you see Mark Wahlberg around in Palm Beach County, don't be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard he shows up at those F-45s because I know he's got some kind of stake in those workout places, and he's popped into classes. I've heard over in Jupiter by Abacoa. I've heard other places. I've seen people who I know spot him at Publix and stuff. So he's frequents this area.
Yeah, but I think within the last 30 days, he bought a big home in I think it's Delray. It's all over the place. Very nice home. I think it was $37 million, something like that.
That's all.
Yeah. So if you see him, don't call him Marky Mark, but he is in the area, and hopefully he'll get my script soon, and then I can say, "Who's going to play me?" I would let him. I'd be like, "You can play him," because I don't read scripts and I'm not good. I'm working on that though. Reading emails a little bit more, text messages better. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Still replying K?
No, I'm not. I stopped doing that. I stopped because you and Franny,
I don't think I've received a K in a long time.
Yeah, I've stopped because you told me, and every day it's a work in progress. You want to get better as an individual because you only have one life. So try to live it to your best. So when you guys said K was rude, I stopped. I said, okay, I'm not going to do that anymore because I have so much respect, and I look up to you guys. You're like my role models. 877-927-6969. A couple of those callbacks were hilarious today. I love that one. There was a couple of real good ones. You guys can call us or you can text us. Is it okay to have a crush on somebody when you're in a relationship? Now, Franny laid down the law and she said, you don't tell the person, obviously, because it's not good for a relationship. But if it's a star or somebody that's unattainable, that's a little different. But if it's somebody local, like I would never tell somebody that you're involved with that you have a crush on somebody you work with. That's not a good thing.
No.
Because then the person would worry every day when you're at work. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, my God, did you see so-and-so? Did you see so-and-so? So you don't want to say that. So in a way, Franny's telling you to lie, which is nice. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. I don't know if that conversation ever comes up, like if you're dating somebody.
I don't know. It might come up with you.
I was like, as it shouldn't.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know if you're like, how was your day? I don't know. Did you see your crush today?
I don't know. You might have that happen with some of your girls when they might be, what about you and Franny?
It's a show.
I know.
That's what I say all the time. Yeah, I've had people step into me or think, pay too much attention or do things or take her out to dinner with you. Yeah, I've had people say that, but I'm like, what do you care? As long as you get your end, that should be enough. I mean, what are you bitching about? Oh yeah, the gift card was a big thing. Oh my God, I heard about everybody. I didn't get a gift card. I didn't get a gift card. I said, well, you're not nice. That's why I don't get gift cards.
Wow.
So I'm working on my relationship with her. I'm trying to do things. I went to the dog event. You know what I mean? I'm trying to it's coworker week last week, so that's why I went.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. I made it up. So I had to go. Yeah, you got to do things, Dom, sometimes you're not comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? So we do.
Not valet parking? Oof, that had to be hard for you.
I worked that. That's not really hard. Not valet parking.
Staying there for 30 minutes? That's hard for you.
I wasn't there 30 minutes. I was there maybe 20. If that.
It's like 5 minutes.
Well, with you.
5 minutes.
But I walked around a while, and I was checking out a lot of stands.
Look at him, he can't even laugh.
I saw him from across the field, did not stop to look at anything, just coming directly towards me.
Yeah, of course.
Then came and was like, hey, I told you I'd make it. And he was like, here, put a video up as proof, right?
And then see ya.
Like, get on social media, put a video up. I made a video, and he was like, all right, bye. That was it. He just had to have proof that he came, said hi, and then he said, peace.
How about just saying
Then he
thanks
said,
for supporting me, coworker? I came out.
Well, you just came out and made a video. You weren't even there to watch me host the event.
Well, I wasn't going to stay all day. It was college football.
Like, you didn't
College football.
You weren't even there, for the thing I was doing.
Yeah, but
you literally came and said, make a video. Pull out your phone. Let's take a video.
You had fans there. Your husband was there.
gosh.
You didn't need me.
I didn't say I needed you, but don't act like you came. Just you came to show.
I
you
came to see
face.
you. Don't say I did. I got off 95.
He was looking for fatigue pants, too.
Oh my God.
I was not looking for fatigue pants. Oh, my God. I'm so sick of that. I said the girl was attractive. I didn't say anything else. My God.
You have a crush on her?
No. I'm not even in her league. You can't have a crush on somebody not in their league. You got to have a...
Most people have crushes on people that aren't in their league.
Really?
Yeah,
like somebody you know? I'm not talking about somebody famous. Somebody you know.
I get that, but I think a lot of people have crushes because whether they're in their league or not. Yeah, it depends.
Okay.
You don't think people have crushes on people who are not in their league? Because that's a crush, and they would never, in their mind, they don't think that they could ever get that person, but you can still have a crush on them.
Okay, I'm not arguing.
It happens like all.
Now, G-Man, is she not in your league, or are you not in her league?
I'm not in her league.
Oh, okay. Just double checking.
Look at his face.
You asked me a question. You asked me a question.
He doesn't believe it.
And if you
I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. But
yeah,
by league, you're just not her type.
Yeah,
that's all.
That's it. I mean, I just said the girl was attractive. That was it. One comment. I mean, sometimes you got to know your league, buddy. Stay in your lane. What happened? And I don't know, the crush thing. I mean, if I got a crush on you, then it's a possibility. I mean, that's the way I think. If somebody's got a heartbeat, you got a heartbeat, you never know. You got a shot. I mean, that's what it's all about. Right time, right place. Somebody wants to make a bad decision, you're there. It is the Penthouse. Hope this is a good decision for you every day. And if it's not, you probably still continue to do it because people make bad decisions over and over again. That's why you guys listen to us.
The definition of crazy. Something like that.
I don't know. Maybe. It is the Penthouse on a great Tuesday. We're excited about that. Tuesday. Tuesday. Nice.
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
877-927-6969. I'm not in her league. Oh, my God. So tough to say. We'll be back. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Structure fire, 45th Street at Congress Avenue. 45th Street shut down in both directions. Eastbound delays closed between Congress Avenue and Australian. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Hurry! Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale ends soon. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Ultra, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Ultra helps Mike fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs, so he can wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Golf for Inclusion is more than a game. It's a celebration of unity and empowerment. Come out on Wednesday, October 22nd at Drive Shack in West Palm Beach from 6 to 9 p.m., where you'll tee off alongside Special Olympics Florida athletes. Experience their talent, determination, and joy while supporting life-changing programs for people with intellectual disabilities. Break down barriers, build connections, and be part of something truly inspiring. Visit golfforinclusion.org to register and learn more.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
College football, baby. Upsets, chaos. College football is here, and it's the best when you're party action every week. Sign up today and bet $5 on any game. And if it wins, you also score $150 in bonus bets, baby. Get the party started on Hard Rock Bets. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE. Peace.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s across the area. This is still average for this time of year. We'll see 1 or 2 inland showers developing later on as well. Otherwise, just dealing with a partly cloudy sky. Mostly dry into the evening hours. We'll repeat this pattern again tomorrow before another front arrives on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at gobrightline.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
I'm not in her league. Oh, my God. So tough to say.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If you heard that drop, that was just for the last segment. Dumpster doing a big job today, and we're actually doing some work in here. Very impressed with you. I really am. Your effort this week has really stepped up tremendously. You've had a great week. You have. I know it's only Tuesday, but it's been a great week. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
And it's, oh, you find it funny? You don't think he's working hard?
No, I just, nope. I think he does a great job. Not laughing at him.
Oh, my God. And we'll get back to that other subject we had that was really mind-blowing. If you have a crush, let us know. If you have an opinion about that, you can text us or call. It's just something that you should tell your significant other. We all said no. And maybe it's a celebrity. Then you'd be like, all right, whatever. Franny's going to take over now. Show's going to get better with Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
what the Florida?
Yes, I will make a heads up. If you guys haven't heard at all with the traffic report, it's the issue with this fire over here at the unfinished storage facility. I mean, that just put that up not that long ago. That's so unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
They said not just that, but it's also there's road closures on both sides of 45th, so that's what's affecting drivers. But yeah, it's now all over the news. I know we mentioned it, and thank you for texting. But yeah, firefighters are working on this active blaze on the roof of a storage unit right there. It's 45th. In South Place and Mangonia Park. So Palm Beach County Fire Rescue temporarily blocked the westbound traffic on 45th Street for dozens of fire trucks and deputy patrol vehicles. I'm not sure if it is still like that, but if you guys were noticing an issue, yeah. They're saying as of about 45 minutes ago, much of the smoke has cleared and the blaze does appear to be under control. It is unknown at this time if anyone was injured in the fire or how it was even started, but hopefully there are no injuries. there. And then another informative thing, and then we'll get into your wacky stuff. They said that the temporary flight restrictions put in place for President Trump's visits to Palm Beach County are now permanent. And they're saying even when he's not in town or not, according to the FAA, as of October 20th, there's going to be a year-round 24/7 flight restriction in place for planes departing and arriving at Palm Beach International Airport, whether Trump is in town or not. They said that this means aircrafts cannot operate within 1 nautical mile radius of Mar-a-Lago. When Trump is in town, there will be additional flight restrictions, including a 10 nautical mile radius from the airport. The commissioner, Greg Wise, noted about the new restrictions. They said communities located to the north of PBI's primary east-west runway should be aware that they may see increased air traffic, because that's, I guess, where they're going to reroute them. Residents of those affected neighborhoods have already voiced their concerns, of course.
I'm sure.
But it is what it is, and it's going to be lasting at least a year. The FAA notes the new restrictions are for special security reasons, of course, likely due to heightened security measures. And I wonder if maybe that's why they pushed it today after FBI launched an investigation because of that hunting stand that they discovered over there.
Maybe.
So, yes, they do. They will remain in effect until October 20th of 2026, if you did not hear that. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida firefighter who had to disarm a naked patient. This is pretty crazy. Firefighters were able to stop a naked person in distress who suddenly became distressed and grabbed a firearm. So this is Polk County. Fire Rescue was talking, and they responded to a medical call. So where they found a patient on the floor. The county says while crews were there administering treatment, the patient became combative and very scary, grabbed one of the firearms.
Not good.
Firefighter, paramedic there were able to neutralize the patient, grab the firearm after the gun was secured. They were able to unload the firearm, place it out of reach of the victim. A sheriff's office responded to the scene and were told that while the patient was holding the gun, they were trying to pull the trigger. The county says the person was taken to the hospital, will be booked on counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon on a firefighter. And they are continuing to investigate that situation. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a 14-year-old Port St. Lucie who thought it would be a fun prank, and guess what? Ended up getting him arrested. This 14-year-old student at Southport Middle School posted a bomb threat on TikTok, of all places. The police received several calls from parents about a video. And the video said, on Monday the 20th, Southport Middle School is getting bombed by me. Stay home, all right? Investigators traced the threat back, as they can do. TikTok account, they were able to use the IP address, locate the student's home, went to the home. They said that they did get a lot of tips too. They said so. The kid was arrested within about 5 hours of the post over there. Authorities say the teen didn't have any kind of bomb-making materials. And of course, I'm sure he was scared S-less when the cops showed up.
Yeah.
But you can't. It's not funny. And he was like, it was just a prank. Doesn't matter. Guess what? Now you're charged with 1 count of electronic threats to kill, do bodily injury, or conduct an act of terrorism. And that is your What the Florida.
Good job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Florida stories that are unique and always crazy and a little bit out there, but you guys give them to us. So if you got any that you ever want Franny to talk about, you can text us or call us and let us know. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Today's topic, we had a couple, but one is it okay to have a crush on somebody? If it's a celebrity crush, it's different than somebody you know. And should you, ever tell the person you're with, like, hey, I have a crush on somebody? We sort of agreed with Franny, 100%, that it's really not something you want to bring up. It's not going to help your relationship. But let us know if you guys have an opinion on that, good, bad, or different. Domster said no. Franny said no. I said no. I don't think that's a good conversation you want to have with somebody. But I think it's hot. I got to be telling you. And the person's going to be like, who? Well, then go with that person. So I don't think it's a good thing to do if you're ever interested in keeping your relationship on a good path, which is something that everybody, I think, does want. Right now, it's also the 40th year anniversary of Back to the Future. And if you like that movie, 40 Years, they have a lot of different things for sale that the studio released. I'm sure people will buy for the holidays and different things like that. But that's been out for 40 years now. I can't believe that. And one of those classic. How many were there? Was it 2 or 3?
I think technically 3.
Was there 3? I know at least 2, but I wasn't sure if there was 2 or 3. Back to the Future. And was he in all of them? Or
I believe so. Michael J. Fox?
Yeah, or was he in just 2? And then the third one he wasn't because he was getting sick. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, I believe he was. I believe he was in all of them because there was. I think the third one was like the Wild West one.
Yeah.
And that was the third one. He was in it.
Yeah, you're right. He was in that one. But 40 years, and there's memorabilia out there that you guys can buy, and also a lot of different products that the studio's having for sale. TMZ is reporting that. Also, TMZ is reporting earlier today about President Trump maybe getting involved with the Diddy situation, and the White House says no. But then TMZ is coming back and saying, no, our sources say this is going on, and this is a possibility. We'll see if it happens. It'll be huge news if it happens either way. Whether he even addresses it, which he may. And they did say in an article that his advisors are talking to him, but I don't think Trump listens to anybody. I think he does what he wants to do. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. World Series is set. It is the Dodgers taking on Toronto. And we'll wait to see if our boy bets any money on the series. Because you can't see Drake betting the Dodgers.
Oh, no.
Right? I mean, that would go totally against what he stands for and where he's from. So I think that if he would do anything, he would bet the Blue Jays with the big line. David Portnoy, he was on Saturday, and he made a big bet. He was talking about live, $250,000. And again, these guys, the announcers and stuff, they don't bet like this. I mean, this is crazy money. I do believe him. I don't think he's lying when he says, that he's betting certain amounts of money because he always did it. Mm-hmm. And he's a big bettor. But he's the first guy ever who did sports and, is on these shows and, openly saying, hey, I have this on that or I have this on that. Makes it intriguing, I'm sure. And you got to get fans who want to root for you and fans who want to root against you, obviously. But he's pretty open about it and what goes on. He's in a little bit of a slump right now. I saw the other day where he said he hasn't hit a parlay in a month. Mm-hmm. It happens. And when you're betting like that, that is a bad situation. It really is, because that's going to get to you after a while. You lose a couple bets in a row, you're like, all right. You start losing 8, 9, 10 in a row. It's like if you go to track and you lose every race, you're like, oh, every race? That's when you just bet every horse. That's the way to get out of a slump. Just bet every one.
Do you ever bet every number on the roulette table?
No. I only bet 30s. That's it. I bet those 7 numbers. I have an 18% chance of them coming out, and that's it. And sometimes, if I go to a roulette table and it's say number 20, I'll bet the 2 numbers on both sides of the 20 and the 20 in case it steps back, like a back-to-back, which does happen in roulette. You won't think it does, but it does. Because if you're playing and you see a number comes out and it comes out again, it is so oh, you know what I mean? I should have had it. But that's about it. Yeah, I won't play the whole board. I'm going to lose.
I mean, when you play all the horses,
I've won betting all 10 horses. If the long shot hits, you win. I mean, if you bet $10 a horse, right? Mm-hmm. You're only putting up $100.
And by win, you mean you profited, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you put up $10, right? So you lose $100. But say you bet a horse that was 30 to 1, mm-hmm. and you win your money. I mean, right there. I mean, if it's a favorite, even 2 to 1. You know what? Then you're going to lose, obviously. But it's more about saying, hey, I had a winner in the ninth when you lose 10 races. But I've been at the track and lost 10 races. I was at Franny and Johnny. We were at a Derby one time. Oh, I think there was 16 races before the Derby. I lost every one, all 16. And I went in heavy. I mean, it was when the Derby came, there wasn't much left. And we still lost. And I still lost that race. That race, there was 20 horses. And I think I had 17 out of the 20 or 18.
Yeah, I thought 18 kind of stuck out for some reason.
Yeah, 18 out of the 20 in the favorite one. It was brutal. Yeah, so I mean, when those happen, you get a little bit a little electric shock. You're like, maybe today's not going to be my day. We all have them. I mean, if you're betting.
How about last night? How was last night for you?
Last night was not a good night.
Yeah.
No, we didn't. I mean, I put in good nights or bad nights. Are we plus or minus when it's all said and done? And last night, no. My
now,
buddy,
do you account for your buddies, or do you only care about you?
I only care about me. What do I care about them for?
Just asking.
Yeah, I mean.
What do you mean, like if they're in a bet together, or what do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, just off the vibe of the night. Was it a successful night or a bad night? Do you just go off of your earnings? What if your buddy won $2,000?
Oh, that's good for him,
Yep.
but it's not going to help me.
Yeah, but you don't care.
I don't want them to lose.
Mhm.
9 times out of 10, when my friends are with me and there's a group of us, maybe 6 or 7 if we go out, they're betting when I bet. They're looking toward me to say, Greek, what do you like? So if I win, they win. Like my buddy, I felt bad for. I feel bad when this happens, one thing, and it's happened a couple times. Happened 3-kill. He had Mike Evans over 63 yards, and he broke his shoulder in the first quarter. So the bet's done. And he's got the ticket, and he said NYY steak. I'm like, rip it up. He goes, I'm not going to rip it up. I go, he's not coming back. He broke his shoulder. So that bet's over. Now, if your team's down big, they can come back. You got a shot. But if you got a prop player, like 3-kill the night he got hurt, he's done. He's out. So just rip the ticket up.
You know, Hard Rock actually put out something yesterday that they were going to let some of the Mike Evans bets coast through since because of his injury.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wow, man.
What does that mean, Coaster? What do you mean?
So, like, what's to
They're not
say
gonna charge you?
if you had a 4-bet parlay and
Okay.
the one that missed was Mike Evans, your parlay would have still hit.
Okay, got it.
I didn't know that. I hope my friend's not listening. I told him, rip up your show. Rip up your ticket. Who do you got?
We have Buddha on the phone.
Hey, Buddha, what's happening?
Hey, what's happening, guys?
How are you?
Hey, Buddha.
Good. How are you?
We're good.
Just listen to your horse bets.
Oh, you mean when I'll bet 10 horses? Yeah, you've been with me sometimes at the track, and I'll bet every horse just to break out a slump.
Your horse. Yeah, and you bet the 7 because of your lucky number.
Well, Sinatra's lucky numbers, and my best day at the track ever in my life was when I went with my dad, and he got really sick. We had to leave. So I remember I went up to the window, and I just bet the 7, 10 horses. I knew the girl, and I gave her $100, and I said, bet every 7. And I forgot about it. And then the next day, I was at my dad's house. We were having a cigar. I was hanging outside. He goes, how'd you do? And I said, I don't know. I never checked. And this is going back like 15 years ago, Palm Beach Post. I checked, and I was like 4 that won. I got in my car, and I went right down a Gulf Street.
Be right back, Dad.
It was the best day I ever had. I mean, it was serious money. Double digits. I was like, oh, there was a 31-1 hit, a 17-1, 14-1, and like an 8-1. And I was like, I did invest, and that's why I always say you're better off lucky than good. Wasn't even there, didn't even know what happened for 4 sevens hit. And I didn't even check. I almost threw out the tickets.
Sometimes you're better off just betting the name.
Yeah, names too. I just bet odds, which you know. I mean, the 3 longest shots I'm going to bet. Odds sometimes, yeah, you do that a lot. Like if it's the name of your wife or your daughter or something like that, you might do it. Yeah, if I was at a track and I saw like Dominic's. Yeah, or
But if it was Dominic and it was a favorite, you probably wouldn't pick it though, right?
No.
You don't do favorites?
Not usually not. You know what I mean? Like 2-1. Like, what are you winning? Yeah, and I'm not a horse player. Buddha is a real horse player. He plays all the time. He reads the programs. He studies. I don't do that. I don't have time, and I'm just looking for a big payday. You know what? I mean, that's it. I'm not looking for love. I'm looking for a good time.
From the longest number.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. And I'm done. Yeah. All right. I just heard the horse alarm ring on my phone.
Oh, okay. So you called it. All right, Buddha. Always good talking to you. Maybe I'll see you this afternoon for a cigar.
Maybe a cigar, yes, of course. I hope everyone's doing okay over there.
Oh, we're great. You kidding me?
care.
Future's so bright, we got to wear
Great day.
shades backwards. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. We should ask Buddha, is it okay to have a crush when you're in a relationship? I don't think it's something you should tell your significant other, especially if it's somebody who's obtainable. Like, say you go to a certain restaurant all the time and there's a girl or a guy that you find attractive. Is that considered a crush or somebody you find attractive?
Attraction, I think.
Yeah. Would you say it? Like, ooh, she's hot.
I mean, probably. You to her, no.
Or
but
like to your what? What are you asking?
to your friends,
I'm
yeah.
asking him.
Oh, I know, but to
your
like,
friend. I'm
To your
saying-
guy friends, yeah.
Yeah, not your. Well, first of all, we all know. I know if my friends want to go any place more than 2 or 3 times, there's somebody that's hot. I mean, it's not for the food. I'm sorry. They want to act like my buddy.
And see, to me, that could be a crush. Like they have a crush on the bartender or whoever, the server, the hostess. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I look at it.
Yeah, a crush could be somebody you just think is hot. You know, it doesn't have to be like, you're writing her name 72 times on the bottom of your shoes. You know what I'm saying?
She loves me. She loves me not. You're not doing that?
No, you're
on
not
the
right.
bottom of your shoes, too. It's a new one. Is that what you used to do it when you were a kid?
Well, you don't want anybody to see. And when
it.
you get mad, you like grind your shoe into the ground dirt. Get it off. Or
You got to check your shoes next time.
Or you lift up your Ferragamo and you see the girl sees her name like 72 times. Why does it say Cindy on the bottom of your shoe? I don't know who wrote that. I just got here. I put them on. 8779.
See, I knew he bought her those flowers on Friday.
Oh, I did not buy her those flowers on Friday. You talking about Cindy, the bartender? She's a nice girl. That's it. I'm trying to promote a client and an establishment that pays us money. And I think it's a great place. And she just, if there was a guy behind a bar named Joe, I say, go see Joe.
No, you wouldn't.
Go see Joe.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would. You think it's all about looks with me? My God, you really paid me out to be shallow. 877-927-6969. That's a number to call. That's not a good sign when you're on a date, by the way. What Franny just did.
Yawning?
Oh, yawn?
Yeah.
Oh.
Somebody, especially
So you don't have to
in the
call me out.
I said on a date.
I know, but I cover myself. Nobody can hear me doing it.
Oh, no, that's okay.
He
Let's go.
loves to- I know. He loves to call us out when we yawn.
Oh, it's not calling you out. It's
I'm
a
just like,
show.
I know. I was trying to be discreet about it.
She was.
I'm not calling you out.
It's nothing out of boredom.
I think he's offended.
It's just I think so
No,
too.
I'm not. No.
Just yawn every now and then.
And I got a couple text messages about something I said earlier in the show today, and I want everybody to know that if you're texting me, I'm going to tell you so you'll figure it out. I wasn't picking on somebody who wasn't here. Okay, so I was just making light of the situation. That was it. So if you didn't catch it in the first segment, then I'm sorry. Listen to the podcast. But Franny thought I was calling them out. I wasn't. I was just making a little show jamter. You know what I mean?
What?
Not a word.
Jamter?
Jamter.
We've got to look up some of this stuff.
No, pretty sure jamter is not a word.
Jamter is not a word?
Yeah.
Look it up in...
Does it rhyme with hamster?
I think he was trying to say banter. Is that what you were going
well, banter's
for?
a word.
Yeah, jamter is not.
Jamter is something that happens after banter. You start talking to somebody, then you jamoni.
That sounds like fighting. Jamter.
A new ring. A new fighting ring. Check out the Jamter. That's coming up soon. Man, I have so many people have been asking me about the UFC fight on the White House lawn.
Oh, yeah. Hey, this weekend is going to be some good fights.
You said it.
Mm-hmm.
Saturday night, I know Monroe's is going to have it, but it's a big fight this weekend.
Yep, the heavyweight fight. Tom Aspinall should win, and I would say he probably does it in under 2 rounds.
All right, well, there's a bet that the Dom's throwing out there.
He doesn't really make it past the first round. He usually puts out his opponents real quick.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He either gets them on the ground and gets them in a submission, or he just pounds them.
Oof, that's tough. Some of those fights, man.
And that's the main fight?
Yep, Tom Aspinall versus Cyril Gane. And Cyril Gane used to actually fought John Jones before and lost, and Tom Aspinall was the guy that everyone thought could beat John Jones, and then John Jones retired.
And this is in Dubai?
Yes.
Ooh.
So that plays a factor,
but technically,
too.
John Jones is not retired anymore. Didn't he come out of retirement?
Yeah,
technically
it's for the White House.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, so he wants to fight in the White House,
But they could, if he wanted to, if he came out of retirement, he could fight in between that June 14th date, too. Okay.
The White House fight, is that going to be like a real fight, or it's just more of a exhibition?
Oh, no, all UFC fights are real. The only exhibition fighter is like those Netflix Jake Paul, which is actually...
boxing fight.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know if this, when they fight on the White House in June, they said that might be an exhibition. So it's going to count against their records and everything.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll see what happens.
And then next month is that big Jake Paul fight next month against Davis, Devontae Davis.
The smaller guy,
Yeah,
right?
the smaller guy.
Yeah,
That's next month.
He's talking about he should smack
It's
him.
down here at Kaseya Center.
I know. Somebody did tell me that. That should be an interesting ticket. I'm sure they get a lot of people. He gets a lot of people when he fights to watch him.
But that one is also an exhibition, right? Or
That's
is it
an
a real
exhibition.
fight?
Yep,
Okay.
yep. Boxing. Yep.
Yeah, but he has a big reach on that guy.
Huge.
Yeah,
I mean, he's
it's
way taller. His reach
50
is like
pounds
it's just,
difference.
It's unfair.
Yeah,
is what it is. But I mean, whatever. If the guy signed up and he wants a payday, then
that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Hey, people get beat up every night for free. So if you can get paid 6 figures, 7 figures, whatever it is, 8 figures, it's worth it. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We got one segment left for you guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. It is Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Channel3000.com, which probably
sounds fake as hell, doesn't it?
Probably more of a local thing over there.
Tune into Channel 3000.
I've never had a cable box go that high. Channel 3000.
That would be a real son of a bitch. You're like, oh, God, channel up, channel up.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
West Palm Beach, it's a structure fire. 45th Street shut down westbound from North Shore Drive to Congress Avenue. Use Blue Heron Boulevard instead. Left lane is closed 45th Street East from Congress Avenue to North Shore Drive. And it's a serious accident blocking the intersection. This is Congress Avenue South between 45th Street and Continental Drive. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time. But it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. Service Titan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with Service Titan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Stay high on life. Not on the road. Driving high will get you a DUI, and it could mean costly deductibles, higher insurance rates, jail time, and potentially your life. Don't put yourself and fellow drivers at risk.
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s across the area. This is still average for this time of year. We'll see 1 or 2 inland showers developing later on as well. Otherwise, just dealing with a partly cloudy sky. Mostly dry into the evening hours. We'll repeat this pattern again tomorrow before another front arrives on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive Insurance, they offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options to cover your small business needs and more. Visit Progressive.com today. Again, that's Progressive.com.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Whenever I got through the window, I tried to pick him up and his body was stiff.
The Peacemaker podcast is the story of a prestigious Missouri university rocked by a suicide cluster a few years back. Many victims were from the same fraternity, and every single one was close friends with a mysterious student named Brandon Grossheim.
The lawsuit says Grossheim was one of the last people to see each victim before their death.
Open your free iHeart app and search The Peacemaker and start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning in. The Greek Zone will follow today. We'll get a look at some NBA games and college football and the NFL. Dom's in the house.
Yo, Jimmy, I got something for you.
Hey,
Oh, God.
This is Granny. Rick, you're talking about having a crush on someone. Why don't you come over tonight and you can crush my Virginia hard, honey?
You got plans now tonight.
I was going to say, yeah, you going to accept that offer?
I'm gonna think about it.
Wow. Oh, look, you hear that? Thinking about it. It's not a flat
It's
out
not a
no.
no.
It's not a no.
There's a chance.
Yeah.
Somebody just reminded me of a story a couple of weeks ago that happened that I totally forgot, and it was me not thinking again. So I was told to meet somebody, 2 guys though, and a girl, at this certain restaurant in Delray, and I don't know why it didn't register. I went to this other restaurant in Delray on Atlantic Avenue. They were on different street. And I'm thinking to myself, like, hey, man, they're not here. I say, screw it. And I ended up talking to some other girl I knew. But I'm totally in the wrong restaurant. And I'm texting, I'm like, I'm here. And they're like, no, you're not. And I'm like, no, I'm here. And I'm like, oh, my God, you're right.
Like, how far are we talking?
I went on Atlantic. They were like on the borderline of Boca and Delray. So,
so nowhere.
So not
like a
walkable.
block away or
No,
nothing.
No, it wasn't walkable.
No,
Got it.
And I went to a steak place. They went to a Italian place. And I don't know. I just was driving. I go, yeah, here it is. And I pulled in.
The name of the place is even similar?
No, one was a steak place, one was an Italian.
I understand. No, I get that, but I'm saying the name of the restaurant, not the type of food they serve. Like, how do you make that mistake? Just wasn't thinking. What was it?
One restaurant was 388 Italian place, and the other one was, I went to Cut on Atlantic Avenue, and I thought that was 388.
Cut has a number, but it's not.
Yeah, it's not 388.
No.
But it does
It's
have
like
a
Cut
number.
435
Yeah,
or Cut,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
So I totally went to the wrong place.
432.
Yeah.
That was close.
So a little off. So then I was sitting at the bar, and I'm like, yeah, I'm here. They go, no, you're not. And I'm like, yeah, I am. And then I end up talking to some girl. I'm like, yeah, screw it. Don't worry about it. So why don't you invite me to places that don't have numbers? It'd be a little bit similar. Like if they said New York Prime, I would have never been there. I would have been there, of course. Let's do a trifecta. Just thought you enjoy that.
All right.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Another display of not thinking. Well, there is some NBA tonight. Couple of games. Warriors and Lakers. LeBron's not playing. First time in, I believe, 21 years he's not going to be in the lineup for an opening day. He's injured. Also, the NBA is back on NBC. And Michael Jordan, MJ, if you're a fan of his, he doesn't do a lot of interviews. And he's not really out a lot where people could see him. But he's going to be on NBC this year for $40 million. So
I'm sorry, and I know you've said this, the whole trifecta, but is it just him solo?
They're going to interview him, I think, like maybe once or twice a month on special things in the NBA, himself, what's going on.
I can't believe he's getting paid just to do that once or twice a month. How much money?
He's a special contributor. That's what he is. So you'll see. I think it opens up tonight with this.
Okay.
I think Mike Tirico is going to be doing the interview with Jordan, and it might be debuting tonight. So, yeah, NBA's back. Last night in the NFL, the favorites won. The Seattle Seahawks won. Seattle's very tough at home. They really are, as they beat Houston. And on the other side, Detroit ended up beating Tampa. Bad news for Tampa. They got a lot of injuries. Now they lost Mike Evans for the year. It looks like he broke his collarbone, which does suck. But we'll see what happens.
Painful.
Oh, yeah. I did that when I was a kid.
Right? Skiing or ice skating or something.
Yeah, tobogganing. But thanks.
Yeah, I knew it was something with snow.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, in the World Series action, it's going to be Toronto against the Dodgers, and we're going to find out. Dom's going to let us know if Drake is going to be betting on his team or not. I don't think he'll be betting on the Dodgers.
No.
If he bets on the Dodgers, will probably kick him out of Canada. Like, see, get out. We don't want you anymore out of Toronto. But that'll be unique. That's another reason to bet the Dodgers. Dodgers are big favorites, 2-1. If you like the Dodgers, maybe bet them in individual games instead of the series because you can get a better price. Because, 2-1, you got to put up 100 to win $50 and that stuff. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza.
Did you guys notice at all, did it affect your life with any of the eruption, the massive Amazon cloud outage that went on?
Yesterday?
Did it disrupt anything? Did you notice it in any part of your life?
The only thing I could think of is the talkback feature yesterday was down, but
Yeah.
I don't think we use Amazon, which is
Well, so that's it. Like, it's an Amazon cloud outage and it affected so many things. So I had issues uploading Spot's commercials of mine
Yep.
on Ad Plus, and when talking to the boss, he said that somehow, some way, it was because of this.
Well, that Amazon stuff, if you look down, they also control somewhat of the Microsoft stuff. So I feel like that's why, because
we have Microsoft. Like that's what, so that's what runs. So it did affect us in a way. And I also was just like, man, I was trying to find, I needed a couple last minute things before my trip, and normally 2-day delivery, right? I was like, if I order it tomorrow, or no, if I order it yesterday, I'll get it at least by Wednesday. And everything was like, can't get it till Friday, can't get it till Saturday. The 2-day was not
gone.
even a thing. And I was just like, interesting, just because the web service was out of whack, they were also pushing back these delivery dates. But yeah, if you realize Amazon's web service has resolved its widespread internet outages that caused issues with multiple websites much of yesterday. So they issued last night. They said the company confirmed that all AWS services have returned to normal. So disruption hit major online services, including Venmo, Microsoft Outlook, Zoom, Snapchat, and Lyft.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Users also experienced issues with Amazon's, of course, their own services, such as Alexa, Ring security cameras, which is I'm glad they didn't mention that, because that could have been kind of a free-for-all for some people. Experts say that they don't know the number, but they think the cost of the total outage could end up being hundreds of billions of dollars.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that coming out of Bezos' pocket or no?
I don't know.
Maybe Sanchez can't get a new dress this week.
Let's just say Amazon, what they use to run these companies is also running FanDuel. They were down for the whole day yesterday. You couldn't place a bet.
A lot of them, yeah.
So across the country, people were not able to place bets for Thursday Night Football yesterday.
I wonder if it was like on a Thursday and when they have the game, if it would have affected it. Because Amazon has the game on Thursday night.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they wouldn't be able to show the game. People would have really lost their mind. Not that they didn't, but I'm saying Thursday Night Football wasn't on because of that. Woo! You want to talk about some people blanking in your Cheerios? You'd be going nuts. I can't believe you couldn't bet yesterday. I know. I thought the traffic department said it was affecting them a little with reports and different things like that. It's crazy.
I have a whole list like Snapchat, T-Mobile, Verizon, Venmo, WhatsApp. There were video games that were affected, like League of Legends, Fortnite, Roblox, PlayStation Network was affected.
Like things you would never think of, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
HBO Max.
Shows you how much Amazon
AT&T in general.
Jesus. They got everything.
Right? They control
everything. No wonder he
could
could buy that girl a big ring. Oh, my God. Bezos. He was probably on his yacht, like in the south of France, didn't even know about it.
So somebody who got a pretty decent payday, it looks like Jack Nicklaus pocketed an immense $50 million payout yesterday after winning a defamation lawsuit. So this is against Nicklaus Companies, though, owned by, the Nicklaus Companies is owned by billionaire banker Howard Milstein.
Okay.
So the suit involved comments made by this Milstein dude on other of Jack Nicklaus's companies. They said during a previous lawsuit in New York. So according to the defamation case, Nicklaus claimed the defendant suggested that he had considered a massive $750 million deal to become the face of Live Golf League.
Okay.
And then leaked that info to the press, right? He, however, claims that he never considered the offer and suggested that someone in that Nicklaus Companies tried to force him out because he didn't want to work with Liv. So according to him, he had no interest in the offer, declined because he felt the PGA Tour was an important part of his legacy, right?
Yeah.
And if PGA was not in favor of this new league, then guess what? He didn't want to be involved either. So after he turned down the offer from Liv, they said someone in the company suggested that he's 85, 18-time major winner, that he wasn't fit to hold a leadership role because they thought it was silly that he rejected this offer and all that money.
Yeah,
so somebody within his own company were like, oh, he's not fit to have this leadership role anymore. So he actually went after them, and he said, he's like, guess what? I love this. You need to have the keys taken away. That's what they said to him. They said, but the combination, all that was unfortunate, and we're happy that this is all soon to going to be behind Jack, and hopefully the company will do fine as well with whoever they had to get rid of. But yeah, he started working with the company back in May of 2007 as part of a big deal. But it looks like because of the defamation and him being like, I don't know what you're talking about, that he scored a $50 million payday in that.
Hey, good for him. You know what? I mean, just because to somebody else it doesn't seem normal, oh, why is he turning this down? You can't say stuff like that. And people don't realize that sometimes. They probably were shocked he even went after them. Because you would think, you know what? He's got tons of money. He's very successful.
Well, the company's named after him.
But I'm still. I bet you they're still surprised he did it.
Oh,
yeah, you know what I mean. But it does show you got to be careful what you say out there, especially with people who have celebrity status and a lot of muscle behind them. $15 million. That's not an easy check to write. I don't care who it is or how much money you have. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. On the table today, we had crushes. What is your theory on that? If you have a crush, is it okay? We all said that's not a good thing to tell your partner, but do you think it's okay to tell your partner?
And maybe that's what you consider is confessing to them, a confession. This one's interesting. So they call these confessions that could backfire if you tell the wrong person. Doesn't necessarily have to be your partner. It could be a coworker. And they're all different things, different situations. And I totally get it. So, if you, confessions can be good for the soul, right? People confess. They go to confessionals at church.
All the time.
But can be bad for your reputation if you tell the wrong person. So they said these are some confessions that you should seriously weigh talking about and with whom you spill them to. They say you're trying to have a baby, one of those confessions. You should be careful about who you say that to. They said if you're dealing with health problems, a lot of things that like stuff like that to me are very personal things. And they consider these one of the 9 confessions that you should never do. They say about the whole baby thing, it can be exciting to try to expand your family, but not everybody's, journey is the same.
Yep.
Right? So you may want to exercise caution because we've heard of that. Sometimes it's not easy for others.
Sure.
And then you have to,
backpedal.
When it comes with fertility issues, it can be an emotional roller coaster. So they say a lot of times keep that to yourself and your significant other or whoever you're doing it with. With the health problems, they said you should never go through them alone, but they also suggest as doctor being careful about who you tell, especially at work.
Yeah.
They said medical conditions may cause someone to treat you differently, even if they mean no harm. They said if it's not affecting your ability to get your job done, do not feel compelled to tell anyone at work about your negative health problems.
No, it could also maybe hurt you in your career. They might not give you a promotion or something like that because they might be like, oh, you know what? He might be or she might be sick.
They said some confessions and certain times you shouldn't tell people. They said if you're experiencing legal issues, right? They said it's another area where you may not want to overly volunteer that information. Maybe it goes without saying, but people can often be very judgmental. Sometimes our closest friends and family may even be the worst culprits. Judgment can often come from a place of concern or worry, but it doesn't feel good, right, to be on the receiving end of it. So if you don't want to be met with negativity surrounding that legal battle, maybe just keep it to yourself.
I know some people who went through a divorce and never told anybody for like a year later. And then it came up. I went through a divorce, and there was a girl I knew who never brought it up for a year later. I knew her pretty well. I mean, I never thought anything of it. Like, hey, where's your husband or what's going on? But didn't socialize with him enough. But it was like, here, she's like, no, we went through a divorce, and I just didn't want anybody to know. So sometimes people, and it was, it was a work-related thing, and some people don't want anybody to know. So, I mean, a lot of times you should keep stuff to yourself if you can. If you can't, you can't.
This one, getting a raise. Right? This is things that you should avoid sharing with the wrong person. And you should be able to tell the good news to somebody, right? Your significant other. But unless somebody is directly impacted by your salary change, that could be a thing. Yeah. They probably don't need to know the information. On top of that, discussing finances may invoke jealousy, competition, or assumption about what you can and cannot afford. Because a lot of people are like, now you're making that much money. Well, why aren't you taking me out doing this? Yeah. Comments that suggest, they say, you're better at these areas than your relatives may be met with resistance or defensiveness too. They said it's become more transparent in many industries. You can typically see how much somebody makes, but they say you got to be careful about who you tell when you get a raise.
Exactly right. And also your boss has to have some accountability too. He should tell the people, don't tell anybody this. This is your business. You want to tell your husband or wife, that's fine. But please don't tell anybody in the building because it could cause resentment. Or the other person might come into you and go, hey, Susie got a raise? Why'd she get a raise? She sucks. Why can't I get a raise? And then you got a problem.
Yeah, this one's funny. Things that you shouldn't talk about or to not mention, especially oversharing to the wrong person, what you really think of work. You may think a colleague is your friend, but you never really know for sure. They said workplaces can be notorious for rumor mills, and people sometimes love to throw you under the bus to make themselves look better.
Yeah,
even
Tom.
if they pretend like they're your friends.
Yeah. Always tell everybody your life sucks if I could teach you anything.
No, but they're saying gossiping or complaining about your boss, company, or coworkers because you think it's a friend again, can be damaging because
because they can repeat it.
They could go, back and say the same thing.
I mean, if you have a microphone in front of you, got to really watch it.
True.
Because then they can say, like, well, that's not new. He says it every day. So what's the difference? It's called diffusing a balloon. No, there are a lot of personal things that you really shouldn't say to people. But
I think a lot of it is at the workplace, too.
Sure.
Right? You should know on a personal level who you can trust.
Yeah. And also, like, there are certain people that you know really, not that they don't care, but they just don't want to hear it. I have a good buddy of mine. We've been friends for years, and we're close. But I never go to him, like, with anything real because I really know he doesn't care. Not offended by it, but that's just his personality. He's like, I don't want to hear anything. You know what I mean? It could be something you're dating somebody or whatever. We get along great. He's one of my closest friends, but I never go to him with any situation like that. Because I know he's like, I just don't. It's not that they don't care about me. They're just not.
No, you have certain friends for certain things, right? And I'm sure you have the friends that you know you can go to serious stuff about. And then you have the friends that you know that you're just going to go and hang out and have fun with.
Yeah. It's like, Dom, when I come in the studio in the morning, you bitch about the company. I listen. I know. I'm just listening to you. I'm like, go ahead, buddy. What's wrong today? You know what I'm saying? And we talk smack about everybody who sucks, which is good. It's fine.
You should see the new one he does. He comes in here and goes, Dom, which employee would you kill, marry, or bang?
I never said that. You're
kill,
lying.
marry, or bang. The employee's here. And I'm like, oh, gee, I'm not doing that.
I've never said that ever to you.
It'd be fun if you did.
I would swear on a Bible on that. I've never said that about any employee, especially kill. I would never say that. Now you're putting words in my mouth. AI. I did never say that. The bang part, maybe. 877-927-6969. Can't call us today because we're done.
Not for the Greek sound, though.
Yeah. Dom, good job today. Appreciate it.
No problem, buddy.
I like your energy this week. I know it's only 2 days, but you're out of the gate very quick today.
I just wish it was Thursday already or Friday.
Again, you don't listen to Franny. She said you shouldn't complain about your job.
Well, no, it just depends on who you're doing it to. He's putting it out there to the masses.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you say
it's not a secret.
If it's not a secret, it doesn't matter. So you're gonna, it's a show.
It's all a show.
We got to get T-shirts made up that says this is a show. Penthouse, Monday to Friday, 10 to 2. Franny, great job as always. It's always the same thing with you. You always get an A because you're our leader, our queen.
I don't want to be.
And
I don't want that. I don't want
come on, you're
I don't
control.
want that position. No, thanks.
Good job.
Thanks.
All right.
You too, G-Man. Good job, Tom.
You don't mean it. It's the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys have a good afternoon. Check the traffic reports if you're getting on the road right now, because like Franny said, there was a small fire that had some road closures, so make sure you check that. You don't
Big fire that had road closures. But
whatever
yes,
it was.
should be fine now.
Yeah, there are some roads that were closed, so check so you don't get jammed up. Greek Zone is next, baby. That's where it's time to make the donuts and to make some cash, bitches. Stay tuned, and we'll get into some picks in the NBA and the NFL and college. You guys have a great afternoon. Benny Mahana. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921/watch so you can watch us make radio.
You want cash? Real Radio 92.1 is dropping stacks this fall with Red Zone Revenue. Forget fantasy football. This is real money. $1,000. Yours. No gimmicks. New gear, killer game day seats, or just blowing it all on beer and wings? We don't care how you spend it. While the office drones are stuck in spreadsheets, you're stacking cash just for listening. Listen weekdays, top of the hour. Grab the keyword and hit up realradio921.com. One word, $1,000. That's Red Zone Revenue on Real Radio. And it's sponsored by Steiger, Green & Finer.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steiger, Green & Finer.
Steiger, Green & Finer won $300,000 for my case.
800-561-1111. 800-561-1111. Offices, West Palm Beach.
Actual client testimonial.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Serious
This structure fire has shut down 45th Street westbound between North Shore Drive and Congress Avenue. Left lane closed in the other direction, 45th Street eastbound between Congress and North Shore Drive. Look out for delays. Serious accident, 45th Street east at Congress Avenue. And we have an object on the roadway, right lane blocked in 95 South at PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the famed Dilbert comic strip artist, author, podcaster, and everyone's internet dad, Scott Adams. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Hey, it's Franny, and you know what I love? When something actually is easy for once. That's GimmeTheVin.com. Trust, price, and total ease. They'll show up at your house, check in hand, and even pay off your payoff. It's fast, it's pressure-free, and no seller's remorse. Just top money for your car. Seriously, the Better Business Bureau gave them 5 stars for a reason. So quit wasting time. Sell your car, truck, or exotic today at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. 7 days a week, and also a great place to watch sports, football, or UFC. And coming up, get ready for Monroe's Halloween weekend. House of Haunts. It'll be a spooky night with some beautiful ladies. And these are witches that are going to look very fine. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at a new level. Peace.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s across the area. This is still average for this time of year. We'll see 1 or 2 inland showers developing later on as well. Otherwise, just dealing with a partly cloudy sky. Mostly dry into the evening hours. We'll repeat this pattern again tomorrow before another front arrives on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep. It's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, presented by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek on the Greek Zone, Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. Always enjoy you guys tuning in and listening. We'll talk today some NFL, last night's results in the NFL. We have JC's going to join us in a couple minutes, talk to him about what his thoughts are about the World Series, too. Also, we got Eric Coleman calling today. He is going to call at 2:35. He played with the Jets for years and and Atlanta, and he is involved with the Jets now. So we'll see what he has to say about that whole situation going on in New York about Glenn and McDaniel. Will they finish the year? Some people say yes, some people say no. Last night, the favorites did make the register ring. Toronto ended up covering, and baseball, they won, and they punched their ticket as they are going to the World Series against the Dodgers. In the NFL last night, it was the two favorites. Detroit ended up winning, didn't play good at all, ended up beating Tampa. Tampa got some bad news. They lost Mike Evans. That is going to hurt them. Mike Evans is a stud. He's a Hall of Famer, no doubt. He had like 10 years in a row, 1,000 yards, catches everything. He's a tough guy to replace. There might be a chance if they go far in the playoffs where he gets back. But not good to see him go down last night, and was a brutal injury as he dove for a pass. Second game, Seattle, Sam Darnold. Maybe you don't like him. People say he's not a good quarterback. He's on my team. I'll take him anytime. I thought the Vikings made a huge mistake getting rid of him last year after he led the team to 14 wins. And they started to, wanted to go a different direction with J.J. I don't think J.J. is as good as Sam Darnold, but Seattle's got a very good defense, and they are a tough team home. And that's the thing with some of these teams in the NFL. They are night and day on the road as to where they are at home. And there are certain teams that have a huge advantage home. Seattle's one of them. Detroit's another one. When these teams play home, they just ramp it up a little bit more, and they're tough to lose. It's tough for them to lose, and also it's good for them to cover. So look at certain teams that you look at, man, there's a home field advantage, and they play very, very well. And both of those teams do. There's no doubt about it. We're going to talk to JC in a minute. He's going to join us. He joins the Greek Zone on Tuesdays and sometimes and Thursdays, and he gives us his thoughts on what's going on in the NFL, NBA, and also the World Series. This is a time of year where you got everything going on. You have the World Series going on, and you have, obviously, the NBA, which kicks off tonight, and you got the NFL and college football and hockey. So you got all 5 sports on. There's enough to bet on right now. Right now, it is the Greek Zone. Fox Sports 940 in Miami. And we do have JC join us, the host of Questionable Call. You can download that 3 times a week on YouTube. JC, how's it going? How's your weekend?
It's going. Every day above ground is a good day, always and forever. And the weekend, man, the weekends are different now. You know, I live a quiet life now.
Yeah.
I'm not out at every party and event. I'm not out doing all the high profile. I stay home. I mind my own business. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so anytime you get a weekend where you don't have anywhere you got to be, it's a good weekend to me.
All right. I was asking you also how you did betting.
Very well. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, very well. Sunday was a good day, and then last night was a great night because I had Springer to hit a home run.
Wow!
And for the Jays to score over 2.5 runs. So we parlayed those together. I actually tweeted about it just before 8 p.m. I had a feeling that George Springer was going to get a chance to be a hero because when those Seattle fans were cheering, when he got hit in the kneecap with a fastball, and he was on the ground writhing in pain in Seattle Friday night, and those scumbag fans were cheering, I was like, wait and see.
Yeah.
And so I tweeted last night at 7:56 p.m., prediction, Springer's going to get a chance to be a hero tonight and remind those people that karma is real. You don't cheer and celebrate when a man gets hit in the kneecap with a fastball. So the irony is he not only gets to be the hero, but he gets to do it to those people in that spot. They've never been in the World Series in franchise history because they were the ones cheering when he got injured. So believe them. Yeah, it was a very good night last night. Very grateful.
All right, in the future, instead of tweeting something out, text me. Because I was at Hard Rock last night. I could have did something. I know you got a lot of fans out there, but worry about the G-Man.
I got you, bro.
I had to put gas in my car. World Series, Drake's got to probably bet Toronto. Toronto's got a lower payroll than the Dodgers. Dodgers are stacked. They're healthy. They are where they're supposed to be. Toronto have any shot in this series or no?
I mean, you say Toronto has a lower payroll than the Dodgers. The federal government has a lower payroll than the Dodgers.
Yeah.
But, remember when a baseball player got a $5 million deal? It was like enormous news. But remember when?
Oh, forget it.
I remember it wasn't that long ago.
No.
The guy's getting $5 million to play baseball. So yes, the Toronto Blue Jays have a very real chance to win a World Series. Remember, you got to win 4 out of 7.
Mm-hmm.
Home field is now Toronto. Rust versus rest is real. Toronto just played. Yes, it was very emotional. Played a Game 7, but it was at home last night. They'll play Game 1 Friday night. They're at the Rogers Center. For the Dodgers, little time off doesn't necessarily help you. It helps you if you have a star player who maybe has one nagging injury, but not necessarily for a lineup that was hitting as well as they were. The Dodgers were hitting well. They were hitting long ball really well, and so they were clicking. I'm sure they wanted to play probably 2 days after the fact. So I do subscribe to that rest versus rust, where the rest isn't necessarily beneficial.
Yeah,
the Dodgers, though,
they're tough.
You go ahead.
No, I'm saying they're tough. I mean, but a lot of fans go, a lot of times they think things like that. It was like last series, Seattle won, celebrated when the round before the American League Championship. They ended up flying to Toronto, and they ended up having 3 delays. They were out they said, partying all night, and everybody bet Toronto Game 1, and Seattle won. So sometimes when you think you're smart as a bettor, you go, listen to all this stuff, but sometimes it doesn't really mean anything. It just happens where, like you said, there's a team playing and they're just up for it and they win.
Well, you said it's smart as a bettor. If you're smart as a bettor, you're always shopping, searching for value.
Yeah.
It's like walking into a Goodwill and there's something on the shelf you have no interest in, but you know immediately you can get 2.5 times it by selling it on eBay.
Yep.
That's what we're looking for. So you got the Dodgers as a minus 220 series favorite, which isn't as inflated as you think it would be.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think they might be 250, 260. I'm looking at a Hard Rock bet. And to come back, the Toronto Blue Jays at plus 180. There's not enormous value for the Toronto Blue Jays there, but we know this. They got bats, too. They got home field, too. They don't have those extra days of rest, a.k.a. rust, in my mind, which could affect them. I think the Toronto Blue Jays have a real chance to win this series. With that said, the Dodgers didn't get there by luck.
No.
The Dodgers got there because they are as complete a team as we've seen in Major League Baseball. Is Ohtani going to have 10 strikeout outings with 3-4 home runs? No. That's a once-in-a-lifetime, that's a once-in-baseball history kind of performance. But, if this was Seattle going, I would bet the Dodgers all day because Seattle made all their runs on home runs.
Mm-hmm.
And if you live by that,
You die
by that, as you know. Right.
Yeah,
Toronto, they do manufacture runs. They do actually move guys over. They have the ability to play that smaller ball. So they got a real chance here. They do got a real chance here. I was able to get in on them when they were plus, I think, 1,100 because they were down in the series.
Okay.
Went back to Toronto.
Oh, wow.
They were down 3-2. So I was able to get a couple bucks on Toronto. But that's only because the value is there at plus 1,100. I'll have to go back and check. I'll send you a screenshot.
Yeah, again, it's interesting to me. The Dodgers are stacked like the Kardashians. I don't see it. And they got such a good pitching staff, and Ohtani's 4. So we'll see what happens. They're also a good team, like most good teams, on the road. We're talking to JC. He's the host of Questionable Call on YouTube 3 times a week. It is good. It's interesting about sports or different topics in sports that are really the pulse of it. And JC always has a very unique and excellent perspective on it. Let me ask you about the NBA tonight coming back. And MJ back in a special contributor to NBC. And I'm sure people are going to want to see what he has to say on interviews and stuff like that. But rumor is he's getting $40 million. And NBA back on NBC is a huge difference from what it was for years. They kept the show together with Barkley and them. But does Jordan really draw or not really?
Yeah, there'll be curiosity, of course. Well, first of all, you and I and a lot of the audience knows the NBA on NBC and John Tesh around, but dun, 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 they got the song back.
Yeah.
Being used by Fox. It was being used by Fox on college basketball, believe it or not, the last several years. So that song just sounds like the 90s. It sounds like Marv Albert, Matty Gukas.
Yep.
It sounds like
a
studio show with your boy Peter Vesey and Bob Costas.
Yeah, I remember Vesey.
It sounds like the O.J. Simpson Bronco chase.
Oh, my God.
On Friday night, June 17th, 1994. You're in the Garden.
Yeah, I was there.
Game 5. Yeah, Game 5. You were there. It's what it sounds like. So the Jordan piece is called Insights to Excellence. And it's going to be a halftime thing. They're going to premiere it tonight at halftime.
Yeah.
But it almost plays like a podcast. It's him and Mike Tirico, and they're in armchairs, and they're having conversation interview piece. I'll be able to tell after tonight whether he taped a bunch of these in advance or whether these are time-specific.
Okay.
It could be based on what's happening in the league right now and, this player, this injury. We'll see tonight. But
Yeah, I
we'll
think
know
I would think for the money he's getting, they're not going to be canned like he's going to do 8 in a row. I would probably assume, based on his schedule, maybe they're down here someplace. But if he was in the area, then maybe he went to NBC Studios. But we'll see. But he is supposed to be getting a big payday.
Yeah, you'll know immediately whether the flow of it. Because keep in mind, we live in the day and age of sports media. It used to be that podcast wanted to look like sports television. And now sports television wants to look like podcasts, like they're trying to.
Mm-hmm.
Like the other night I was watching part of an intermission report on a hockey game, Dallas Stars, I think. And their halftime report was done in a small room, and the guys were using mics on stands with headphones. They're trying to. So that's a different era. Now, the interesting thing, we talk about NBC on NBC and what it evokes for us, is that the core NBA audience doesn't remember NBA and NBC.
Nope.
The core NBA target audience has no affiliation, and they don't really care about networks because they don't recognize channel number.
No.
Like, that's channel 5, channel 12 on my cable. No one cares. They don't care about that. But this is big for Peacock, obviously, because they're trying to get those folks to subscribe. They'd rather you do that at, $12 a month and then have you on lockdown forever and ever and forget to cancel it. So this is a move on behalf of NBC Universal to just, again, drive money. Remember, they bought one playoff game in the NFL with the Chiefs, specific to the Chiefs, for many, many millions of dollars.
Oh, yeah.
One game, because they knew people would subscribe, and then they would either forget or not want to unsubscribe to the damn app. The world has changed, G. It's a very different world of how we generate revenue.
I don't think that people are going to, to the capacity NFL. Obviously, NBA is different, and even Jordan there, I don't think people are going to check it out. Maybe some gamblers will do it, but first night, I don't expect them to have any kind of decent numbers. That's me personally, my thoughts. I'm not going to do it, and I am a basketball fan.
On Peacock?
Yeah.
On Peacock or on NBC? Yeah. So we haven't had an NBA big playoff game that has been streaming only. The NFL did that. The NFL's had playoff games that were streaming only. Let's see. I don't know the deal off the top of my head, but let's see if when we get to playoff time, if there's not a conference finals game or maybe even a quarterfinal that's a standalone that is, in fact, streaming only. That'll be fascinating to see. I don't think the NBA can pull it off, obviously, because as we know, several NBA playoff games happen simultaneously, where in the NFL, every single game is by itself. And that's the big difference there.
We're talking to JC, the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. Download it 3 times a week. JC, let me ask you this is a trend for betting, and this is a betting show. Every team that their coach got fired in college has covered the next week. We brought this up yesterday. A good buddy of mine pointed it out. Teddy covers. So the next one up is the Gators, and they are going to be playing Georgia November 1st. Do you think the streak continues or does it end? Or you just set it and just go, I'm going to do it. I'm going to let it, because most people are going to say Gators getting, I think, 13 or 14, I think. And that's going to be the biggest cocktail party. But again, every team that's fired their coach during the year, this year, the next week they've covered.
They get a bounce. We talked about it last week Thursday, when I said I love the Patriots. It's my play of the year. The Patriots minus the 6.5 at Tennessee, and they did cover and do so easily because, there's that bump up. And you mentioned it in college, and it happens. Teams do get a bump. I would pay attention to what happens in between because Georgia plays this weekend. Florida doesn't play this weekend, right? But Georgia does, if memory serves me correct. So pay closer attention. Sooner or later, all things come back around. Yeah. Right? This weekend, the favorites in the NFL dominated. Now we're getting favorites winning again in prime time. So I wouldn't blindly just go with if it were a home game, maybe. World's largest outdoor cocktail parties played in Jacksonville. That's, house divided. That's one of the great traditions in college football. I wouldn't personally. But, I've been wrong more than I've been right. So
Georgia, I just checked the schedule. They're off this week, too. So then they both play November 1st. We'll see what happens. But it is, we always talk about gambling trends and different things. And when it happens, you're like, oh, man, maybe I should do that. It depends on the line, too. I did hear from some people it was going to be 13, 12, 14. I don't know the exact line. Hard Rock doesn't have it up yet because it's 2 weeks away. But it's an interesting factor, in the amount of money that these schools pay for payouts for these kids. Now, do you think there's any possibility he is the odds favorite to be the coach of the Gators? He's a coach in Mississippi right now. Do you think he comes down here, or do you think he stays put in Mississippi?
Lane Kiffin?
Yeah.
I mean, he seems to like life in Oxford. He seems to enjoy his hot yoga and his lifestyle. He's a very different guy than he was 10 years ago. And by the way, have you ever spent time with Lane Kiffin? Have you ever met the guy? You ever hung out with the guy?
No.
Very, very unique, very quirky kind of a guy. I did a one-on-one with him. It was a couple directors' chairs. Right when he got to FAU,
okay.
It was a Q&A where I was Q&Aing him for the boosters and for big advertising, marketing partners, etc. And the first thing he said to me on our stage was, "You got the wrong shoes on." Well, I mean, I'm a grown man. I own one pair of sneakers. I think they were Adidas. They're a Nike school or whatever. And he's just a quirky guy. And then one time I was on stage at the Breakers for a different Q&A. It was me and Jonathan Vilma. And I'd already started my salad. And I go back to my seat. Lane Kiffin's sitting in my seat. And I'm like, I've already been eating my food. So I was like, Coach, you're one seat over. So he said, he's a very quirky, unique guy. He does what he wants.
Oh, of course.
Very strange guy. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. And not trying to be a cool guy at all. He's just a little goofy.
Yeah.
I think he likes his life where he is, to be honest. And, leaving there and going to Florida, like, they already hate him in Tennessee because of what he pulled once upon a time.
USC.
He's already, Alabama. They don't hate him as much in USC because of the way that shook out, but they hate him in Tennessee because of how good they were doing with him, how much they bought in. I don't know if he tries to raise the wrath of the entire conference, to be honest. And another name they talk about is Nick Saban.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Let's be mindful of this. Nick Saban isn't in college football because he hates name, image, likeness. So unless they're removing that, he's not going to coach anywhere in college football again. So let's not forget, getting the rumors and who'd be a good fit and whatever. Nick Saban voluntarily left college football because he said, bleep this. I don't want to be involved in this nonsense. So that'll end that for Nick Saban in Florida, I can't imagine.
My pick's going to be Gruden, but we'll see what happens. We're talking to JC. He's the host of Questionable Call. You can download it 3 times a week on YouTube. Like you did say, Sunday, 7 favorites at 1 o'clock. 4 o'clock schedule all the underdogs. And it's weird the way that happens sometimes. And all 4 overs came out, too, in 4 o'clock. And sometimes as a bettor, you look at games, everybody does. You go, man, and we've heard this term, it looks too easy. Bettors always say it looks too easy. But sometimes, you know what? The public is right. And on Sunday, it was one of those situations where, all the favorites at 1 o'clock and at 4 o'clock was all the dogs. And it was crazy, but that's just the way it shook out.
Yeah, the public was right with ticket count. And keep in mind, the public's also betting $5 and $10,
sure.
$15, $20. So pay closer attention to the most lopsided action when it comes to the money. That's for me where I, drive this narrative, or at least it's reiterated that more times than not, the public, when they're overwhelmingly lopsided, they are wrong more than they are right. And that's why the sports books remain in business.
Yeah, that's right.
Bookies make a living doing it. But, favorites won. And as we all know, favorites are the public and favorites are the squares. And favorites won, which is good for their parlays and their money line parlays. And bad for the books, who, by the way, have been crushing the public.
Yes.
So if you know people that lost money on Sunday betting NFL, they are either sharp, or they overthought it. Because if they're, Joe Bag of Donuts, well, then he's got his money line parlays and his teasers with his favorites, and he won. He covered.
All right, so Sunday, we're talking to JC, the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. You guys can download it. Is there any reason not to put your 401k in the Falcons over the Dolphins? Because I can't see a reason yet, and it's only Tuesday. You got a couple of days to talk me out of it. You're on my list. You're in my top 20 of when I kick off to get all my money. And my list moves up, by the way, every week. It's like it's the rankings. Oh. Some weeks you'll be 20, then all of a sudden you're 12. I mean, it depends what happens. So is there any reason for me not to put my 401k on Falcons laying 7 over the Dolphins? I can't see any reason that this is not a blowout with their weapons and the way they are. And the Dolphins are just a mess.
Yeah, the Dolphins they're a really bad football team that doesn't seem to want to play. They don't seem to want to compete. They went to a 1-5 Cleveland Browns.
Oh, my God.
Who, by the way, are starting a rookie quarterback in his second start. So it was really telling about what this team feels about each other, about their pride, about their coach. They just don't care. And I don't think it helps when I know Mike McDaniel's heart's in the right place when he talks about, we'll try not to throw 10 interceptions, but that's also a shot at Tua.
Yeah.
And then Tua's comments about wanting, finding the guys to surround him, build. And it sounds like what he's saying in that quote, and by the way, it's on yesterday's episode of Questionable Call on YouTube in the search bar, punch in Questionable Call with Josh Cohen. 4-minute episodes, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We take a story, a controversy, connect the dots, and we tell you what's what. Tua's comments were very strange for a guy who's supposed to be saying the right things. It was almost a little bit of code of who here actually wants to compete with me, who actually is on my side. Mm-hmm. I can't find a good reason. I can't find a good reason right now for you not to put your 401k on the Atlanta Falcons. Yeah, it's not even betting on the Falcons. Just bet against the Dolphins.
Oh, yeah, there are certain teams that right now, there's 4 of them, and I just say, set and forget. You should bet against the Jets every week. They are in just as much trouble. Tennessee Titans, fired the coach. They are another bad team. Those 3 right there, I mean, it's a trifecta for who's the worst, but I don't see any of those 3 teams turning it around this week at all, and all losing and not covering. I just see it's a.
How about the Tennessee Titans had Vrabel come in with his new team, do what he did to them. He took it easy on them, by the way. He took his foot off their throats late, and the crowd is chanting Mike Vrabel.
Yeah.
They're chanting for. So how humiliated are you as an owner executive of your Titans. Don't forget. Remember what they did with A.J. Brown, and then the Eagles and A.J. Brown, they destroyed them, and then they fired the GM. Remember?
Yeah, so bad organization.
They make these moves, and then the guy, it's almost like Shakespearean irony. The guy that they did wrong destroys them, and then they get humiliated, and there's this whole karma comeback. Kind of like what I thought George Springer was going to do last night to the Mariners fans, and what he did do. But amazing that it keeps happening to the Titans. That's all.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. But like I said, when I like people who say to me they're due, and I always say, no, they're not due. It's the same guy who sits next to me at a roulette wheel, and black comes out 17 times, and red's due. No, it's not. Every spin's different. So when the teams are losing, just keep betting against them because it's not going to work out. JC, we're not going to bet against you because you're very hot with your parlays for the show. You've been very good for us, and we appreciate that. But you got to stay cool because you got to focus. How do you stay cool during these hot picks that you have?
Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. Lifetime warranty, guys. Lifetime warranty. You're cool for life. Expect the best. Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. 50 years in Florida. Go online to LindstromAir.com, okay, for your AC, for your water heater, for your plumbing needs. Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. I love those guys.
JC, always appreciate your time. And again, you might get a call this week from iHeart to just verify the 401k and your correct spelling of your name, just in case something goes down. The bet will go in tonight. We're putting it all on the Atlanta minus the 7. So hopefully it works good. Thanks for your time, brother. And then I'll talk to you Thursday. Peace.
Good, buddy. Bye.
On Thursday, we'll also find out what JC is going to be for Halloween. We'll see about that. It is the Greek. It is Dom. It is the Greek Zone, a sports handicapping show. Appreciate you guys always tuning in and listening. We're going to have Eric Coleman's going to join us in the second half. See what he has to say about the Jets and Dolphins. Both teams not going in good directions. And what he thinks is going to happen. He's a guy who has the inside track. He knows what's really going on. He's inside the huddle. And then we'll talk about the NBA tonight and some early NFL games. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. We'll be back for you guys to try to pick some winners and keep it moving here on the Greek Zone. Monday to Friday, 5 to 6 every day. We're here trying to help you guys make some cash. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at realradio921.com. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
In West Palm Beach, 45th Street shut down due to a serious fire. This is between North Shore Drive and Congress Avenue. Use a Blue Heron Boulevard instead. Left lane closed in the other direction. 45th Street eastbound between Congress and North Shore Drive. Serious accident on Congress Avenue southbound between 45th Street and Continental Drive. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more
balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek. Step in the cage and bet on the biggest names in MMA and 21% profit boost for the 321 fights this Saturday night. Make your picks packed with a more powerful punch. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE. Peace.
Are you looking for serious investment in the booming clean energy sector? Don't chase startups. Invest in proven success. PowerBank Corp is a diversified energy leader with over 1,000 completed projects and $138 million in assets. Now expanding into advanced battery storage with new opportunities opening today. Listed on NASDAQ as SUUN. PowerBank isn't chasing the market, it's driving it. Visit getpbnow.com. That's getpbnow.com. Emerging Markets was paid $500,000 by PowerBank Corp for advertising. Not an offer to buy or sell securities.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s across the area. This is still average for this time of year. We'll see 1 or 2 inland showers developing later on as well. Otherwise, just dealing with a partly cloudy sky. Mostly dry into the evening hours. We'll repeat this pattern again tomorrow before another front arrives on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Your new Dell PC with Intel Core Ultra helps you handle a lot when your holiday to-dos get to be a lot. Like organizing holiday shopping, responding to requests, and customers requesting custom things. Luckily, the Dell PC helps you get it all done. That's the power of a Dell PC with Intel inside. Get yours at Dell.com/deals.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday, getting ready for another weekend of college football. College football is awesome. The only problem is it goes too quick. And before you know it, it's over. So hopefully this weekend we'll get some winners for you guys again and try to put a little cash in your pocket. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we get into lines, talk about the money, get some special guests every week. This guy's nice to call us when he has some times. Eric Coleman calls us right now, played for the Jets and the Falcons. Eric, good afternoon, brother. How are you, my friend?
Good afternoon. I'm doing great. Doing great. How about yourself?
I'm doing good, buddy. Right off the top, when did the Jets get a win? What do you think? Is it possible or no?
Man, I mean, the way that they're playing right now, it's looking tough. You know, the defense, has been playing solid throughout the season, especially the last 2 weeks. But when the offense doesn't put up any points, they can't sustain drives. That defense is going to get worn down, and it's not looking good. You know, when I was out at London calling that game, playing against the Broncos, and what I saw was the Jets wide receivers are just unable to create separation from defensive backs. And then when they do create separation, the offensive line is struggling at times. So, no balance with the run pass. It's really not looking good for the Jets. Hopefully they get a couple of wins, but it's not looking good. But this week, I think is their big shot.
Let me ask you, who do you think's in worse shape, the Dolphins or the Jets? And a lot of people would argue the Dolphins because the Dolphins, like Tua's comments, McDaniel's comments. I don't know what team's worse. They're both not good right now. And I think the expectations for fans were a little bit higher for both teams, and it just seems like there's no possibility of this turning around.
Yeah, just from my opinion, I think the Dolphins are in worse shape. Their coach has been there for 3 years.
Yeah.
They have the talent. They have the talent on the team. There's a lot of turmoil. There's a lot of pointing fingers and lack of leadership. And I think from that standpoint, it's tough sledding for the Dolphins. When you look at the Jets, I think right now they have a brand new head coach, a whole new regime in there. They're young. They're the fourth youngest team in the league, and they just don't have the talent. But, looking at the Dolphins, you look at that lineup on paper, and it's like, man, these guys should be able to play with anyone, and they're just, for some reason, they're not able to put things together. And it's not going to be a good ending for that team, the way they're playing right now.
No, it's not good. Both teams, like you said, they're just dying to get a win. The Dolphins, I don't see them getting a win this week. They play Atlanta. Atlanta coming off a loss, but Atlanta also a team with a lot of good weapons. And who do the Jets have this week?
The Jets, I believe they have the Bengals. They're playing Joe Flacco and the Bengals, I believe, this week. In the way that Joe Flacco is playing, he's just slinging it. You know, and he has the weapons. He's not afraid to pull the trigger. In the last couple of years, he's just been instant offense. No matter what team you plug him into, he's just not afraid to throw the ball. So, that's going to be a tough challenge for the Jets, their defensive backs, and their offense to try to match points with the Bengals the way that they're playing.
We're talking to Eric Coleman. He's nice enough to call the Greek Zone weekly, obviously when his schedule permits. Let me ask you, what is the biggest surprise in the NFL to you? Is it the Colts, like most people, where they just seem like they keep rolling no matter where they play? And again, teams on the schedule, they beat them soundly. And again, they did it again this week, going out to L.A. to beat the Chargers.
Yeah, I mean, the Colts are definitely a big-time surprise. You look at their quarterback situation with Richardson, and you bring in Daniel Jones, and you're like, whoop-de-doo. But then, looking at the season, and then Daniel Jones is playing lights out. Jonathan Taylor's having another phenomenal season, and that Colts defense is playing well. So that they're a pleasant surprise. I think the Denver Broncos are playing great football. They had one heck of a comeback.
Oh, unbelievable.
Against the Giants. That was amazing to watch. And seeing them play live, I mean, that defense is special. When you look at, Patrick Surtain, the pass rush.
Yep.
It's a really a special team. So, but I would say my biggest surprise would be the Ravens and the way that they're playing. I expected the Ravens to be, Super Bowl contenders, competing with the Chiefs and the Bills to be the top of the AFC, and they just haven't played well.
Yeah, well, I think, again, when you lose Lamar, I think if you took Josh Allen away from the Bills or Mahomes or the Chiefs, they're not going to be the same team. And they started out in that game, first game of the year, where, they were up by 13 with 4 minutes left against the Bills, and they lost the lead, and they've never come back from that. And then the Lamar injury 2 weeks later just put them in disarray, and I think people are looking at them like, man, what's it going to take? And we keep thinking, as sports fans, we always think things go back to what we've seen, but sometimes they don't. I mean, the whole year might be just a wash.
Yeah, I mean, you go off reputation, you go off of what you've seen in history, and history shows that the Ravens are going to be a very competitive team. But for some reason, they just, even with Lamar in the lineup, they weren't playing good. I know Derrick Henry struggled at the beginning of the year holding on to the ball. He had a couple of games where he lost fumbles that were part of the reasons why they lost games. And it's just not clicking right now. And so that's a very big surprise for me. Hopefully they can get things turned around. I think that they're still in the hunt in the AFC North. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they are still in the hunt. But especially when you look at, the Bengals, they do. I mean, Joe Flacco's playing well, but, no Joe Burrow.
No.
You can't put them at the top of the conference. The Steelers just lost to Cincinnati. And the Browns, they're not lighting up any scoreboards. So, who knows? Who knows what happens if the Ravens can figure it out? They still have a shot. It's a long season.
All right, let me ask you, you've been in the NFL for years, and how much is it a problem when teams are like the Jets and obviously Miami, and you hear every day the coach might get fired? Is it better sooner than later? Or what are your feelings about it? Or you just let them play out this schedule for the year? But, even though the year might be done, but for the players' psyche and their mind, what is worse, do you think?
You know what? I think it's worse to fire the coach. You see it every once in a while when a coach gets fired, and they promote a coordinator that everyone loves. The team plays with more spirit. But, I don't think that in reality that helps anyone. The coach has been there for years. They have the game plan. But at the end of the day, the coaches can't play. The players are going to have to go out there and make plays, step up. They need some leadership. So, some players to make plays and everyone to do their job. What happens when you start losing games is everyone starts pressing. Everyone wants to make the big play. Everyone wants to help the team win. But in reality, that's not the way you win games. You win games by, 11 guys, everyone, holding themselves accountable, everyone doing their job. The offensive line blocking, the receivers running the routes, the running backs blocking and, protection, and the quarterback making the right throws and the right decision. And for whatever reason, the Dolphins cannot get that done right now. I do think that they have some star players. I mean, A-Chan is a special player.
Yeah.
Obviously Waddle is special. And Tua has shown in the past that he can be a special player. But right now, for whatever reason, it seems like there's a lot of distractions going on there. And guys just need to focus in on football and doing their jobs. And that's the only way that you can get out of this.
We're talking to Eric Coleman, who played in the NFL for years with the Jets and Atlanta. Let me ask you, Eric, you were just out with London and seeing the Jets play. Do you think within the next 10 years we will see a Super Bowl, not in our country?
You know what? The game has grown so much. I've been going out to London for the Jets for the last 4 years.
Okay.
And from year one, to now, it's like night and day.
Okay.
You know, the first year you would go out there, I would host a watch party, and it would be United Nations of teams. You know, people would have their soccer jerseys on. They'd have, you know, whatever sports apparel they had, they would bring it to that watch party and just show excitement. There was an excitement there for football. But now that I go over there, I mean, these guys love the Jets.
Really?
They love the Jaguars. They love the teams that come out there consistently, and the game has really grown. I mean, you look at youth football in the UK, the girls' youth football is out of this world. Boys football is really picking up with the NFL expanding their teachings of the game of football. So, you know, the game is huge. I do not think that they'll have a Super Bowl outside of the country. It is America's game, and that would be I think that you'd have riots if they took the Super Bowl out of the country. But definitely some meaningful football out there. You know, the players love it, the fans love it, and I think it's great for the game.
We're speaking to Eric Coleman, who was playing for the Jets in Atlanta and had a great career in the NFL. Let me ask you about your betting. How is your betting doing? Well, because when all else fails, you got to try to make some money. How are your picks doing?
So Greek, I think that we should talk about everybody else and how bad they're doing, and not talk about me, because I would rather focus on everyone else. My betting is doing terrible. I'm not having a good one. I think it's time for me to take a bye week. Take maybe a couple bye weeks, and just sit back and reset, because you know these.
Oh, it's so hard, believe me, bro. I mean, you know, I've done it for a long time. But you know what? The narrative with fans is, if you played in the NFL, people think you know something, like an inside word or something going on. So you have that credibility. But I hear it from fans all the time. They'll say to me, like, oh, I saw what's the name, or this one said this, or this one said that. And I always look at them like, they're not playing now. They might know some people, but nobody really knows. But fans buy into it for that reason. The credibility factor.
You know, it's impossible. It's impossible.
Yeah.
You know, Coach Herm Edwards used to always say there are 3 or 4 plays in each game that determine the outcome of the game.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't care who's healthy. I don't care what's going on. You don't know what 3 or 4 plays that's going to happen. And you don't know who's going to make that play. And so there's just so many different variables when it comes to football that make it hard to bet on. You know, I think that, you know, I tell people when they ask me, you're just better off just enjoying the game.
Yeah.
You know, play fantasy, enjoy the game, watch it for, you know, cheer for your teammates, your guys who you like, and your team. You know, I think that's the safest way. But, you know, with the prop bets,
it's crazy.
With all the different parlays, it just makes it fun.
Yeah. I mean, it's
have a little skin in the game.
It's definitely fun.
Makes it entertaining. Yeah, I mean, it's a good time. But definitely do so responsibly. Don't go bet in the house.
No.
You know, on one team. You know, just be smart about it. That's what I always advise people to do.
Yeah, but today's culture, it's part of it. There's no doubt about it. I've said to you, you and I are friends off the radio and media, but I've said to you, I get more text messages from girls on the weekends for Saturdays and Sundays for look at my parlay, when I would get other things that they would send me years ago. And now it's just night and day. And it's just part of the culture. And all demographics, young kids, older guys, younger girls, I mean, a couple weeks ago I was sitting in the Dolphin game, and this girl was like on the phone with her girlfriend, just going off on something with the Dolphins, and I'm just looking at her, and she's like, well, I got a parlay, and I need that. I'm looking at myself like, this is the last thing I think I'm going to hear is a female bitching about a game because she's got a parlay. But the gambling aspect is really invaded our culture in so many ways, at least the people I'm around, and when I see it, and even the fans. You watch the game differently when you have a prop bet. Because what you do is, and I always see my friends, like, because I'm not a big prop player, I'll throw them in here and there. But if the receiver's lined up on the right side and the quarterback goes back and looks left, I always hear them with some profanity. And I'm like, the play's not even going on. What's wrong? And they're like, he's not looking toward my receiver. So or my running back, you look so different at the game when you have a prop play on it.
Yeah, you really do, and you know, I get it from my son. It starts so early. My son's 10 years old, and they have a school fantasy football, and you know, he's watching. The positive part about it is now that everyone is watching every game.
Oh yeah,
every game is interesting in some form or fashion. So it doesn't matter if it's a blowout. You know, if you have another team's defense, or you have a wide receiver or a certain player, it doesn't matter what the score is to these kids. They just want their player to perform so they can go out there and win. they can win their fantasy for the week. But it definitely makes the game interesting. It's bringing a lot more eyes to the game of football.
Oh, of course.
And so for that is positive. But it's very easy to bet now. Everyone has it on their phone. It's like a video game.
Oh yeah.
And so if anything else, it's bringing a lot more eyes.
Oh,
to the
there's
game.
no doubt the NFL can't do anything wrong. They can't. I mean, they're like the Kardashians. They have another sister, and she's a millionaire, and she's hot. Let me tell you, I was coming home last night from the Hard Rock, and I was telling my friends, and one of my buddies, his son is, young cat, and we're older, and he's watching the game on his phone in the backseat of my car. And I said to him, bro, you don't get it. Like, what we had to do was, like, we would, come out. If we were watching a game, we would go to the local radio station and try to get the game on the radio. And then if you were in the city, and I was, you didn't want to go through the Lincoln Tunnel because you miss the game. You know what I mean? Now everybody's got it on their phone, in their lap, and it's just like unbelievable how much it's changed, and the exposure and the ability to get it anywhere you are, you're getting the game. And it's just, and that's what adds to the volume and the gambling and just the way people just can't get enough of the NFL.
Yeah, I mean, and then you add into that it's expanding around the world.
Yeah,
that just adds more and more. Like you said, the NFL can't miss right now.
No,
they've tapped out on all the American fans. Everyone loves the game. It's America's game. But now you're going into other countries, and guys know, they love the game of football, and so it's beautiful what it's done. Definitely allowed the players to make more money and the organizations to make a lot more money. But I think overall it's good for the game. It's continuing to grow, and hopefully we'll get some more international players making an impact on the game.
All right. Well, if you ever do a show in Greece, keep me in mind. I'm waiting for the ex-players and the radio host to make more money too, so that'll be good too. Good talking to you, Eric. Always good talking to you. Hopefully you get a cigar sooner than later.
All right, sounds good. I look forward to it.
All right, bro, you're the best. Eric Coleman joins the Greek Zone every week. He played in the NFL for years with the Jets and Atlanta, and he's got a real pulse of it. Still does things with the New York Jets, has a sports gambling show up in New York, but just a good guy all around, and again, knows football. And even somebody like him says, hey, man, it's so difficult to predict. So when you look at predictions, we're going to look at the NBA tonight real quick, because the NBA is opening up tonight, and it's like Christmas or Hanukkah. Even if you don't like it, you might have to do something. Rockets getting 6 from the Thunder, over under 227. And then you got Golden State -3 over the Lakers. LeBron's out. You got Luka. Any thoughts on a Golden State game?
Give me Golden State.
All right. Over under Luka 31.5. Steph Curry 26.
Oh, give me the over on Steph Curry for sure.
Oh, really? And Jimmy Butler, 17.5. That's interesting. Kevin Durant just signed a new deal for $90 million for 2 years. He gave them a discount, he said, which was very nice of Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant, over 24. Alexander, over 32 tonight. He was set it and just forget it last year in the playoffs. He would have overs 33, 32, 31, 34. Bang, bang, bang. It is the NBA tonight, so I'm not going to let out a play for you guys. But if I would maybe a prop bet, I would probably go with Luka, or I would go with Alexander over 32.5. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. Last night in the NFL, the favorites did win. They both ended up covering. And now we know who's going to be in the World Series. It's Toronto and the Dodgers are huge favorites. This is the Greek. You guys have a good night. Always appreciate you listening to the Greek Zone. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Join the movement to end breast cancer as we know it for everyone. By supporting the American Cancer Society Making Strides Against Breast Cancer Walk in Palm Beach County, you're helping save lives through groundbreaking research. You're providing patients, family, and caregivers with access to a 24/7 helpline for answers and support. When you donate to the American Cancer Society, you're providing help to those who need it most. Sign up today at makingstrideswalk.org.
getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Look out for emergency vehicles in West Palm Beach. 2 right lanes blocked 45th Street West as you approach Congress Avenue. Your alternate is Blue Heron Boulevard. Right lane closed Hypoluxo Road East at Jog Road, Accident Forest Hill Boulevard at Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Ultra, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Ultra helps Mike fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs so he can wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek for Vega Fina Cigars, my #1 cigar. Next time you want to relax or enjoy a game or just hang with friends, pick up a Vega Fina cigar, a Monte Cristo product. When I have a big win on a game, I want to celebrate. I want to treat myself, and it's Vega Fina. That's my selection. Pick up a Vega Fina cigar at fine cigar shops today in Florida. Vega Fina Cigars. Every puff is a celebration, baby. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Your radio just got a digital upgrade.
With the free iHeartRadio app, you can save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts.
With easy presets.
It's your personal audio passport. Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather
from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we go through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures will be in the mid-80s across the area. This is still average for this time of year. We'll see 1 or 2 inland showers developing later on as well. Otherwise, just dealing with a partly cloudy sky. Mostly dry into the evening hours. We'll repeat this pattern again tomorrow before another front arrives on Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of the famed Dilbert comic strip artist, author, podcaster, and everyone's internet dad, Scott Adams. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Get ready for the iHeartRadio album preview featuring Bon Jovi's Forever Legend.